Lights flash, screen scream, controller in my hand, chasing the dream. Pixels dance, but it feels so real. Hollywood gaming got the power to heal. Glitches, cracks, sparks fly, virtual skies. We're touching the high. It's not just a stream, it's a world reborn. Late nights, bright lights, till the break of dawn. Shadows pulse, heartbeat race, digital fire in this endless space. Hollywood game running through the night, press play, hit start, take the fight. Rise and grind, no stopping the flame. We're all in the game, we're all in the game. Hollywood game running through the night, press play, hit start, take the fight. Rise and grind, no stopping the flame. We're all in the game, we're all in the game. Chats alive, words explode, echoes through the stream, this digital road. Hand, sweat, time bends, looping in a world that never ends. Fingers move fast, beats collide, drum and bass thunders can't hide. It's chaos control, it's rhythm and soul. Hollywood gaming's the ultimate goal. Go!
What is up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are live. It's time to keep going on that McLaren P1 build. And I've got my morning voice going on, so I'm a little lower. So I kind of feel like I should be like a talk show radio host right now. Hold on. Oh yeah, today we are going to keep going on that beautiful sound of brick building and Technic clicking. Oh man, it's funny. I love it. I slept in a little bit today. That was nice. It wasn't too bad. I was like, hey, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to do a little extra sleep since I have the day off, right? So yeah, today we're gonna keep going on that McLaren build. I've got the day off. I got some appointments later, and so I was like, you know what? Let's keep the ball rolling and try to get this done. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. It might be a little bit longer before I get to do anything, but before I get to the end of it. But I wonder if we'll get to. I don't know if we'll get through box 2 today. We might not. We might. We'll see what happens. But we got about 4 hours or so of time before I got to do adult things, you know. So why don't we get to it? Yeah, let's not waste too much time. You know, we could sit here and chat some more, but I think that the best thing that we can do is just get right into getting the Lego build going, and then we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of hoping I can get. There's a lot of big pieces in this. I'm seeing a lot of like body part pieces and things like that. So maybe, just maybe, we're gonna get through a lot of this here, and maybe get through these bags and get to box 3, and then the next time we can start working on box 3. So that'll be fun. But let me switch scenes here, and then we'll go. All right. Let me just make sure audio is good. Yep, we got good audio. Perfect. I love this little lapel mic. Hold on. I'm going to go back to this. So you can see it right here, right? There's a little lapel mic right here, and it's kind of hidden by the mic, but you can see it right here. That thing is so amazing, and I got it for free. So it was a contest that I had won, And so that was pretty nice. So yeah, I was like, sweet, I got a little lapel mic and it works great. I've used it multiple times and it's amazing. And here we are back on the lapel mic. And it's surprisingly clear and comes in with good audio. I went back and listened to my my previous VODs from my previous Lego build streams, and it was very surprising at how clear it was. It doesn't sound as crisp as the as my other mic, but that's also because, you know, we were working off a little pocket mic basically instead of a you know, a true like a true active or condenser mic. So mine's considered a cardioid mic or active mic, whatever you want to call it, where some of the nicer microphones that you can see, they are what's called a condenser microphone. And condenser mics are usually where you see like the SM7B and a couple other microphones, like the Shure SM7B, that's a condenser mic. So you have to kind of talk right into the mic versus where like these lapel mics or the active mic, you don't have to be right into it, but I got it closer to my mouth because having it further away earlier, it was kind of sometimes it would sound like I was far away, where now with this one, I have it closer so it's not as distant sounding. All right, let's get these unpacked here. I got my handy garbage box down here. It is pretty handy to have the box as garbage. It works out pretty nice. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well this morning. I know it's kind of interesting to have a daytime stream for the old Hollywood here, but it's the way it goes sometimes, you know. You just gotta give an opportunity to have other people pop in whenever you can. I wish I could stream during the day more often so then the evenings could be purely for my family. But, you know, when you work full time during the day and, you know, you have family stuff in the evenings, you kind of have to split the time as best you can. So, all right. So we're going to start out. Looks like we need one of these long boys here. And let's see, for this we need one of these blue ones here. And then we need, let me spread all this out like I normally do. Some of these pieces can just stay up there. Those, I don't need those yet. Get these big pieces out of here. There we go. Need that and two of these. They want to roll away. All right. I like me some Revolution. These guys are awesome. I want to see them live one of these days. That'd be cool. Okay. Oh, and then we need one of the smaller ones. That's going to pop in like that. Okay. And now, gotcha. That piece, that piece. There we go. And that one's going to go there. What else we got going on? We got some studs going there like that. Okay. So one there. Come on. There we go. Oh, you're going to go get on the couch? Okay. Dog's like, the floor is not comfortable enough. I'm going to go to the couch now. I go couch now. Oh, I love it. Okay. Bring that a little bit closer. There we go. So, looks like we need. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Oh, interesting. Here we go. So that one goes there. Ah! Philly's in the house. He knows how to make an entrance. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How's your day been going so far? Ooh, ooh. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. I know so far my day's been good. I slept in a little bit today. I wasn't sure the getting into the last hour of work. There you go, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, I just realized I got a little hangnail here. Get rid of this guy. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. Well, and I kind of thought for sure that the missus was going to wake me up when she left, and it was a little bit, but it wasn't too terrible. I went right back to sleep and slept till about an hour ago. So got up, let the dog out, had some breakfast, took care of my morning routine, you know, all that kind of stuff. Okay, where's this going? Oh, that's going down there. Let me get this out of the way. Oh my God. You know what's funny is so I just had a message come through on Kick, and I remember I used to get so many bots on Twitch, and now it's like I get more of them on Kick. And I wonder if the reason I don't get as many bots on Twitch anymore is because I'm not as low of a follower count on Twitch anymore. You know, I'm almost to 600. I'm at 589, I think is what it says right now, which I'm kind of hovering, right? I get a couple, I lose a couple, I get a couple, I lose a couple. And I mean, it's the way it goes, right? It's no different than any other social media. You're going to fluctuate. As long as there's an upward trend, that's what matters. But I don't get as many bots on the Twitch side anymore because I'm sure they're looking at the channels that are like under 500 followers, or, you know, people that are lower. So I'm getting them on Kick now all the time. So, hey, there's Philly over there on the Kick side. Thank you, buddy. All right. Where is this going to go? Where is this attaching? Okay, so that's going to attach. Okay, that's attaching to that guy. Well, this is going to be an interesting way to get this on here. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it? Yep, I think we're on. I think that's a stabilizer for the... Yep, that's exactly what that is. That's a stabilizer for the door mechanism. Okay, cool. Are we going to... And then that's going to go... Oh, yeah, that's going to go through that one. Ooh, we got him on all three, baby. Thank you so much. Oh, and you got that follow over there on Kick, Philly. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. All right, can we get... Come on. I know you want to go in there. Go in, you sucker. It doesn't want to go in. Oh, there we go. Haha, made it through. It's just like it was like a little pin to like hold it down, because there's a piece that goes in and wants to hold it down so it doesn't pull away on the side. Sometimes those are a pain to get in there. Hey, that's okay, Philly. I totally understand that, man. I appreciate all the love right now. Every little bit helps. Okay, so we're gonna need a long one again and a short one. And where's my little double? There it is. Oh no, that's not the right one. There it is. That one and a few of these. All right. Oh, it's like, why does that look weird? It's because it just turned. Okay. There's there. There. That one goes like that. Oh, wait. That's right. We got to do this backwards. So this is going to go. I'm like, remembering the previous steps. I'm like, wait a minute. One of these guys. And so now that one's going to go there like that. Then we need to make this little wing thing here. I don't know if I've ever asked this, Philly, but I don't know if you mind sharing or not, but what do you do for work? I don't think we've ever covered that. Or maybe we have and I just don't remember. That's probably more like it. All right, so we have 3. And then we need a 4th. Oh, for John Deere. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think we've actually covered that fun for me specifically. You may have talked about that with others, but that's cool, man. Are you a machinist or do you like admin work? Or in the assembly? My dad's fiance works for John Deere as well. She is an assembler at John Deere. So we have a John Deere plant here, about an hour and a half. Yeah, in the office. Okay, that's cool. Hey, office work isn't always that bad. It can be annoying sometimes, but I think that sometimes it's nice to just be able to have a desk and be able to sit and whatever and not have to get all dirty every day and dirty and sweaty. And you know, that's kind of how I feel with my job is I don't have to worry about going out in the field anymore. I've done construction. I've done, you know, all these different types of things. I've built steel buildings and grain bins. I've built bunkers. You know, I've done so many things under the sun, but my favorite jobs have always been ones that I can help people without having to, you know, get dirty and sweaty all the time. Okay, so I believe that is all we need for that one. Yep. So now we need to get this one on the side over here. See if I can get a better angle this time. All right, that one's in. There we go. And then we need this pin here. Such a tight fit back in there for my fat sausage fingers. There we go. That one went in nice and easy compared to the last one. That was much better. Okay, we need 2 of those. We need these guys here. So first we're going to go through here like that. And on the end. Oh, you work for a dealer. Okay. Hey, that's okay. Working for a John Deere dealer, that's awesome. Financing, registering. So does that work the same as like a finance specialist for like a car dealer where you can make decent commissions and things like that from the stuff that you sell? Because like, that's kind of what that sounds like. Like if you sell like a warranty or something like that. Worked as a mechanic, truck driver, warehousing. Yep. A few years in aviation, working around planes. Oh yeah, so you know what I'm talking about as far as, you know, doing your time and getting all your hands dirty, and then you get an office job and it's like, oh. Although there are some aspects to not to having an office job that sometimes can be like, oh, you know, I miss being out and doing work with my hands, but at the same sense, you know, I don't mind the fact that I don't have to be all dirty and sweaty all the time. Okay. So is there something that goes? Okay, that goes on that side. Ah, I see. Okay, so there will be something there. Logistics for a few years in aviation. Yeah. I think aviation work is interesting, no matter what it is, just working around planes. I tried getting into that industry and it did not work out for me. But what I will say is, you know, there was some of that that I going through the interview process and that kind of stuff. Oops, I dropped the piece. It was interesting to hear about all the things that they deal with, you know. Hey, Wolvesland Scraper, what's happening? How's it all going? It's going good. It's going good. We're still in the second box out of 3. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags left here. So we'll see how long this all takes. Maybe we'll get through all of this today and we'll be able to start on the 3rd box on the next build stream, but unknown. How you been? No commission for me, just push paperwork. Help delivery, doing demos with customers. That's cool. That's actually pretty sweet, Philly. Thank you for sharing that. I like learning about the people that come around, you know. Hear about what they do, what they're passionate about. Oh, come on. Get in there. We're getting to the point in this build where we're putting pieces in tight spots. And sometimes they just don't want to go. There we go. Got it. I'm a potato. Nice. Doing good, but better. Sit in the hospital. Broke your ankle. Man, that sucks. Broke it hopping out of the van even. Damn. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least it sounds like you're in somewhat decent spirits, so that's good. All right, so this one's gonna go like that. And then this one's gonna be on this side and go like that. And then we need a couple little pieces here. Spent a year with a contractor doing all sorts of farming over the season. Oh, nice. That's cool, Philly. That is something I have not done. I have not done any farmhand type help or any farming type help. Other than, I mean, unless you count my help with my in-laws, but they don't really have like a farm. It's more, we call it the farm, but they just have, like, for a long time they had sheep and goats and chickens, and now it's just goats and chickens. So, but I've helped about that. So slipped on the back of the van on a plastic holding a door, fell out, got foot stuck on the bar, and crack goes the ankle. Oh man, yeah, no kidding. Damn, dude. Well, at least that's all that happened. That could have been a lot worse. So I am thankful that it was, you know, even though I've never broken a bone myself. I've sprained an ankle quite a few times, but I've never broken a bone. But I know how bad a sprain feels, and I'm sure a a bone break, an ankle break is worse than that. But I know that that doesn't feel good. So I wish you all the quick healing on that one. Bob with a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. All right, so that's done. Let's go to the next one here. So we need these two little C, the little C pieces, or N pieces, or U pieces, whatever you want to call it. You're in the best place. It was hurting until I had gas and air, and now I feel like a little sick from it, but hi. Yeah. That is a thing. All right, what's that connecting to? That is connecting to this guy right here on each side. There we go. Okay. And then now we need two of these. So we need the long one and the short one. Okay. Any sort of farming counts. My brother owns a bunch of horses, so I get to go over the summer and help him with the hayfield work. That's cool. Bob Ross is back with Lego build-ups. What the hell? That is, I don't know what it is with Samuel Jackson stuff, but I don't remember him being as spicy before, and now he's real spicy. I like it. That's funny. Wonder if he partakes in medical stuff while listening to reggae. I cannot confirm nor deny. We'll put it that way. How about that? Because I don't know what kind of shenanigans would happen if I say something on stream. So I will just I will let you use your imagination. Let's just say I do enjoy my days off. All right, so that goes there. Now we need this one. Yeah, it is really nice. It's a lot in here, Philly. It's really involved. Yeah, ask Santa for it, and depending on Santa's feelings at the time, he might look at the price tag and go, "You're out of your mind, kid." Okay. And then this one's going to connect to this right here. So whatever that's going to go on to. Are we doing that a second time? Nope, we're going to continue going on this. Yeah, so we're not doing this ×2. We're doing this all at once. We'll probably do another side to it because I see all the pieces to do it again. Okay, so get these pieces out of here. All right, there we go. You have a better chance getting the farm stick. That's first on the list. Yeah. Yeah, this one was more just, I had, you know, one of the things that I will say that I'm thankful for with my current job is I get a bonus every year, and, you know, it's pretty good. So I usually do one big nice thing for myself, and then I'll go and, you know, do adult things with the other stuff. And so for this year, this was my one nice thing. Okay, hold on. Why are we? Oh, I see. Okay. And then now these two ones go in here like so. Okay. And now we need this. So, nope, we need this one. Just like that. This little 3-banger here. Let's go like this. And then it wants me to do a little one like this. Why? Oh, because I see. Because it sits at an angle. Aha. That makes sense. Barber. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Listen to the music movie. I'm guessing that's going on that side right there, and then these are going to push in right here. Like that. There we go. And now we need this fancy guy. There we go. So that's in there now. Then get this T-bar, go like that. And then this is going to pop on there. And then this green one goes in like so. I think that looks right. Yep, looks good. Ooh, now that's going to connect on here like this. Nope. Wait. Yep. Yep, that's the way. Now where's this going? Where do you want me to put that? Oh. Did I do that right? I think so. Are we doing the other side now? Yep, we're doing the other side. I don't like how floppy that is. I wonder if there's more to that I just haven't seen yet. Because I'm just like, that doesn't seem right. Why is it with out-of-state unemployment so difficult to deal with? Because you're out of state. That's just everybody that I've talked to. 100% you should do this yourself, especially with the bonuses. It doesn't affect the salary. Yes, exactly, Philly. That's my philosophy, right? Is, you know, the bonus goes to two things: something fun and something logistical, right? So this year the bonus went to, you know, getting a Lego set for myself, for my wife, for my wife, for my youngest, my oldest, and then wait, did she get one? I think she got one. I don't remember if she did or not. But, and then, no, she didn't actually, but it was me, my youngest, and my oldest all got Lego sets. And hey, Barber on a three stream streak. Thank you, buddy. And then the rest went to logistical stuff, like we had to put money into our driveway to get our driveway fixed. We had to do some work with the fridge. We had to get some other stuff going. We had to get our furnace serviced and all that kind of stuff, get ready for winter. So pay down some credit card debt, you know, stuff like that. So the adult things, right? You do the fun stuff first so you feel good, and then the adult stuff doesn't feel as bad. So got some great news today. Got my hands on a bigger house, hoping to be moving before the year ends. Nice, Philly. Hell yeah. Round of applause for Philly there. That's awesome. Getting a new place is always exciting. It's a lot of work. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be a lot of work to do all that, and moving sucks balls, but it's definitely rewarding to be able to have a place, especially a bigger place. When we moved into this place, we actually downsized, but not by a ton, but Teagues, what's up, Teagues? Hey, thanks for that follow last night. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Also, thank you for that first time chat. Appreciate that. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're doing amazing today. All right, so we're gonna leave those like that. Grab this guy. Here we go, then that. And then, where's that other piece? Here we go. Try not to move your boyfriend in so soon. You know what? I think that that's a smart move. I know not a lot of people will say the same thing, but I am a firm. So both my brothers recently moved their girlfriends into their place, and whether it's a girlfriend moving a boyfriend in or a boyfriend moving a girlfriend in, it doesn't matter, or whatever, a boyfriend, girlfriend, doesn't matter. But it's always a stressful time, and unless you know for a fact that you're going to be amazing, you know, it can be tough. And spending the last few nights, well, give him the boot and say, not yet, go home. Like, I'm sure it's nice. I'm sure it's nice to have them there and, you know, be able to hang out and, you know, spend time together. But at the same time, don't be afraid to protect your peace, you know. You don't have to take big steps when you don't want to yet. That's for sure. For sure. Brand new build, so you got flooring, etc. to do. We're just gonna go from a 2-bed to a 3-bed place. It's tiny with 2 kids. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, a 2-bedroom house, like that's where we're at. And we have a 3-bedroom, and it's perfect, right? We have our bedroom. The only thing is I wouldn't mind having another room. So we moved from a 4-bedroom to a 3-bedroom. I wouldn't mind having that 4th bedroom again to the 4th bedroom was nice to have an actual dedicated office. I've thought about looking at closing this area off and kind of having a separated space, especially when I'm working and stuff and whatever, or when I'm streaming at night and the kids are, you know, the youngest is asleep. His bedroom's just down the hall so he can hear me and stuff. So, oh, he's a walking green flag. Wow, Tiggs, sounds like you got a winner there. I love that. I love that reference too. He's a walking green flag. Oh, that's nice. He's been a positive impact on your kids. Well, I still, though, I will say this. If it feels right, it feels right. If it doesn't feel right yet, then I would say give it time, right? Like, how long you two been together? How about that? How about that question? Okay, so that's good. Now we got to do that other piece. I mean, that's up to you, Teagues. Whatever you want to share, if you're excited about it, share away. This is a safe space. You can talk about whatever you want. If you don't want to share, then that's all fine too. I'm not going to force it one way or the other. Gonna go head over there? Yep. Okay. Well, let me know how it goes. Hopefully he's there, and hopefully he'll have a conversation with you. Let him know that you applied already, and then he might just be like, well, you know, fill out this one here while you're here, and I'll take it and whatever. So I know that they've been needing consistent help because they have people that keep calling in. So with your work ethic and your consistency, I think that you would be good. And it's just a block and a half away. So, well, let me know how it goes when you get back. Sorry. Well, they close at like 9. Yeah. So it's not like grocery stores in the city where they're open till freaking 11 o'clock midnight. They close at 9. So, or like 8:30 or whatever it is. So that's not bad. Yeah, isn't she adorable, all curled up on the couch? That's her favorite spot.
I know.
She loves to lay there. That is true. You still his fire department hoodie. Only been together 2-ish weeks, but have known each other for almost 9 years. Okay, that's fair. You know what though? I have seen, okay, real quick story for that. Just a relatable story, right? Not trying to take your thunder or nothing. But I have a friend of mine who knew his wife for, oh God, since they were like in elementary school. And the whole thing with that is they like were always friends. They tried dating once in high school. It didn't work out. And then they just were friends for years and years and years. And then one day they kind of bumped into each other after not seeing each other for like a couple years. And they just hit it off, and then they started dating, and then a year later they got engaged, a year later they got married, and now they've been married for 7 years, and they're super, super happy together. So definitely worth it. What's up, buddy?
Can I have a muffin?
How about you empty the dishwasher first, and then you can have a muffin. Don't give me that look. I told you before you eat anything else to empty the dishwasher. So I would like you to do that first, and then you can have a muffin and continue hanging out. Barber, no school today or tomorrow. They had an early day yesterday, and then that. So, all going to plan. Going to build a small cabin in the back garden and put a gaming setup out there. There you go, little gaming shed. Love it. Bob, yeah, he was talking about unemployment benefits taking forever. Yep. Because it's out of state. So he's in one state and he's trying to get it benefits in the other state. Helped me with my oldest when I was at my lowest. Nice. Me and my latest ex knew each other since 2nd grade. He cheated on him now. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yes, Philly. Okay. We don't do like a lot of chores here, but there are certain ones, you know. The youngest job is to empty the dishwasher. The oldest job is to load the dishwasher. I take care of the yard work. The wifey takes care of laundry and stuff like that. Like we kind of have a nice little, process that we all have parts that we play in the house, and it keeps the house running. And it makes it so that way one person doesn't feel like they are doing all the work, you know? Okay, so this one needs to go that way like that. And then this one needs to go like this. And then the green thing goes up here like this. Yeah, and like that. There we go. Dad Plays popping in to be the ultimate lurker. Thank you, buddy. See, Bob, it was in Missouri, then yes, it would be fast. But since the last job was in Illinois, they're dragging their feet. Well, Illinois is also going through a lot right now, too. So that's probably part of it. Gamer Dragon, who's this guy? Right? Surprise, daytime stream. What's up, GD? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Bop, bop, bop. Why are we doing a black one this time? Okay. Oh, we need, that's right, we need a little connector down here. That's okay. That's okay, Teagues. Look at that little shouty for GD. Thank you, Barber. That's a good clip. I like that one. Little routine's always good. Yeah. Fair, Teagues, fair. There we go. I just realized my phone is still in my pocket. I'm like, why is my pocket buzzing? So many notifications. There we go. We'll put that over there. I don't need it right next to me. Get myself a little drink there. Ooh, that's potent. All right, and now we need to connect these guys like so. All right, and I think we're gonna end up connecting this over here. Yep. And that is also going on that little connector piece down there. Aha, that's where we're gonna start connecting things up. Got it. So we need 2 of these, and 4 of these, and 4 of these. Yeah, GD. Been doing pretty well. Been keeping a fairly consistent schedule with the streams. Work is work. I'm working on some other things that I can potentially do, because my job has been going down the shitter, we'll say. A lot of things happening that they're moving away from their flexible stuff and going back to their micromanagery crap, and I'm not here for it. Not my thing. So it's the way it goes sometimes. Okay, so this is, so we're looking at the back side here. We're going to start on this side. And what is that connecting to? Nothing, just sitting right on the side like this. Okay. Is that gonna work? Oh, that's gonna be tight right there. That's what she said, right? That's gonna be tight. Come on. Gotta like almost like bend it. That's kind of weird. Yeah, thank you, GD. Same here. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just know that I'm not happy with the direction the company's going, and when they with the way that my last reward season was, even though I had a decent bonus, I got like nothing for a raise. So it's like, hold on, I've been busting my ass for this company for the last year, and the response I get is, yeah, we don't want to give you any more money. And I'm like, and they laid off a bunch of people and all that stuff, so just spit on it, it's just slide right in. You're not wrong. I mean, that usually works. Oh, that's funny. All right, so we need that one for there, and this one over here. What's up, D-Dog? D-Dog in the house. Oh, nice. That's going to go right on that section right there. That'll be nice. Come on. There we go. And then this one. Okay, so that one's going to go. Oh, we'll see if I can make this work. Oh. Come on. Oh my God. It is not easy. Oh, I got it. Yes. And then we need to do the other side. Just woke up, gonna play some War Thunder. As it should, as it has been written. Hey, you know what, Ghosty? If you heard some of the stuff that my best friend and I mean, even my wife and I say to each other and how we gross out the kids and stuff like that, like we're a little unhinged too. I don't let it all out while I'm hanging out here, you know, because I try to keep things a little more PC. Did I? Hold on a second. I need to look back real quick here. Oh, there is supposed to be that on the other side. All right, let's see if I can sneak this one in there. Also what she said. Yep, we got it. Cool. Bork. Oh, that's not the right one. Man, this is oh my God, really? There we go. Holy crap. That made me a little sweaty. Like trying to hold that up and put that part on there. Pinched my thumb in the process. Okay. That is a good point, GD. In this day and age, who isn't a little unhinged? And I think that's a fair statement to say that I think most of us have a bit of unhinged nature inside of us. And this little piece is going down here like, oh, geez. Okay. Now where are we at? All right, we need a couple of these. You know, I will say this. I think if you aren't at least a little unhinged, I don't think that life can be as fun as it should be, right? I think you have to be a little unhinged for life to be acceptable, right? Okay, so this one. All right, so we're back around this way. And then that's going to connect to those two blue ones. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. I see you, said the blind fan. How'd that go?
Quick and easy. Basically said for me to fill out an application. Do that, but I don't remember.
Oh. Like, did you tell him you already did?
Well, I said that I filled out an application previously,
Uh-huh.
and he said for me to just make another one because
Okay, and you talked to Justin?
Yep.
Okay. Are you going to fill it out and then go take it back right away? So that way you can give it to him?
I could try.
I would do that now. I would fill it.
I don't know.
What do you mean all the numbers? You filled it out before, didn't you?
Yeah. Social Security.
Okay. So I can help with that. So get everything else filled out and then let me know when you're ready for that and I'll pull it up on my phone so that way you can copy it down.
Okay.
And that way you can take it back right away. Because the reason why they said to talk to him is so that way he gets the application and doesn't get buried in paperwork somewhere because somebody else just threw it on a counter and then somebody threw something else on top of it.
Yeah.
So that's why I was saying, like, so if you don't remember your social, that's fine. You could have texted me and I could have been like, all right, get on a phone real quick and give it to you, but that's okay. Fill it out. Let me know when you're ready for that number. I'll pull it up on my phone. You can copy it over and then go take it back and give it to him and say, hey, here you go. And then that way he has it and he puts it somewhere that he can remember it.
Yeah.
And then hopefully you'll get a call back. Because I think that's what happened before is they just put the application on a counter somewhere and then it either got shuffled away or whatever. So it happens all the time. Right, JD? Completely unhinged is where it gets a little crazy. Did you know that F in orphan means family? Yep. Yeah. Well, okay, this goes. All right, so that's going to go on this spot. Oh, come on. Come on, get in there. You know, I'm glad that I don't have to ever take these pieces apart. Like once it's built, it's just going to stay built. Because some of these suck. Like, come on. Really? If you drop Lego Technic, only like 3 pieces will fall off. The things are indestructible. Yeah, they are. I've got a couple of them up there and they're crazy. There we go. Jesus. Now it's okay. Now I know why they did that. Because that will actually connect everything together. These things are so silly the way that they're like, here, put this piece in this exact spot where there's other things in the way. So you got to get your fat sausage fingers in there just right. Okay. So that's good there. Oh, is that the end of this booklet? We're almost to the end of this booklet. Yep. That's going to be, holy crap. I'm already seeing like other pieces. Like, oh. Hey, welcome back, Teeks. Cindy, welcome in, my friend. Good to see this Cindy in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Cindy. Everybody say hi to Cindy. No, I want this one. Here we go. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad to hear that. So we call Cindy our stream mom because she really is. She's the one that she floats around everybody's streams, goes in, says hi, you know, kind of makes everybody feel good. Just a real good person. All right, now where's this one connecting to? Aha. Nope. This one. Oh my God, really? At least that one wasn't as bad. That could have been much worse. And look at that, chat. That is the end of book 1. So this build right here was this entire book. And that was just the first half. And and you ready for this? A whole nother book to go. A whole nother book. Oh, now we're going to work on the front suspension and the steering. All right. So we're probably going to not need the back of the vehicle facing us anymore. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. This is the largest build ever. How many bags? So far right now, Philly, I've gone through 12. I'm on 13. I have up to 18 on the table, and then a whole nother box that probably has 8 or 10 bags in it down on the floor here. So it was a giant box when I got it, and there's 3 individual boxes inside of it and 2 full booklets. It's wild, man. Just wild. Yeah, that was like, I knew when I got the set, I'm like, oh, this is going to be a very, very large set, and it's going to be a lot of pieces and a lot of bags. I was not prepared for how much it is when I opened it up. Like, I was blown away. Even my kids were like, what? Like, it's just crazy. Yeah, and there's so many of these little pieces. Like, I'm gonna have calluses just from building this Lego set. There's no question. Barber calling her Windy. Yeah, you're welcome, Cindy. Yeah, it does explain the cost of it. It really does. Like, for how much is in it, yeah. There's other sets that are even more, but I'm not ready for that yet. Let's just be real. You're actually building outside in. I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? Building outside in. Tiny pieces make you nervous for me. It's not easy, Cindy. It's not. I have a hard time when they're like the little ones, especially when I get them in tight places. No phrasing, just legitimate. That needs to be the long one here. Oh, from the way it's structured for building? Kind of. I would say it's almost, yeah, it's like a mix of both, because on the back end, so on this section right here, it was the other way. It was the inside out. So like I built all the gears, the engine, all that stuff, and then built the frame around it. But then for the other pieces, it is kind of doing that outside in feel where it's it's like going back and forth. Sometimes I'm building the frame, sometimes I'm building the interior pieces. Like it just depends on what it wants me to do at that moment. But it is definitely interesting the way they're doing it, but it makes sense, right? Like they're like, here, we need you to build this gearbox, but then we need to build a frame around it and then put it in the other frame. And then they're like, all right, now we need to do this other thing. And it's like, yep. All right, so that's gonna go through like that. And then this is the big blue gear. We're working with gears again. Here we go. I try not to, Cindy, and purely for the fact that skipping steps. So the way they have it laid out, if you accidentally skip a step, you're pretty much going to have to go back and tear things apart because everything interlocks together to make it solid. All right, so we need this one, and then the little blue gear goes like this. And then that's gonna go on there. And then this one on there like that. All right, and then these are gonna pop in and that gear should sit right against the other one. There we go, yep. Peachy on a 3-stream streak. Woohoo! Yeah. Thank you, Peachy. Get those channel points. All right, so this needs to be, where is it? There's a black cross piece. There it is. Found it. We need that. 2 of these little guys. We need one of these. Oh, that one has a logo on it. We're gonna set that off to the side. Where is that piece? There it is. Killer J with the lurk. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. And one of these guys. Okay. Or no, it's not that. It's this one. Woo, there you go, D-Dog. Get that fishing in. Okay. Then these 2. Oh, there you go. A scraper mouth Mbuna. Nice. Okay. And then if I hold this like this, that goes right there. Okay. Is that these pieces? Yep, that's one of those, one of those. And then this one needs to go 3rd one in like that. How's it going today, Peachy? Today is Thursday. I'm assuming you're on a break at work or you got something going on. All right, there's that. I obviously have the day off of work, so that helps. Give me a little break from all the shenanigans at work, and then I got an appointment later, a doctor appointment I got to take care of, so that'll be fun, I guess. Oh, look at that. D-Dog's got 3 hours of view time. Ghosty's got 2 hours of view time. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Aha. Okay, it goes this way. And then right there. Yep, looks like it. Oh, now we're going to start getting all the springs going. Sweet. Billy has spent 1 day, 8 hours watching. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, D-Dog, you've been popping in pretty consistently, which I appreciate. I do like that. Oh. What's Peachy playing there? Like, oh, is that the supermarket simulator? Yep. When he's got his, when he had to dress up. That was always fun. Ah, Cindy's been following for 4 months, 11 days, 23 hours, 17 minutes, and 37 seconds. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that. Barber with a watch time of 4 days. Woo! Barber's got a follow age of 10 months, 20 days, 1 hour, 41 minutes, 44 seconds. Nice. Look at everybody popping those in. Philly with a follow age, 7 months, 13 days, 13 hours, 4 minutes, 38 seconds. I love how they go down to the second, right? They're just like, there you go. All right, so we're going to have to make this twice. So you know what? Why don't we just get all the parts out here? Because we're going to have to make this 2 times. All right, so we need 4 of those. We're going to need 4 of these green things here. Oh, 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 oh. 4 of these other ones. 3, 4. And then 2 of these blue ones. 2 of these sleeves. These 2 springs. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Lunchtime. There you go, Barber. What you having for lunch, Barber? Hopefully it's something good. Oh, wait, no. I don't need those 2 sleeves. Because that actually, that's what this is. That goes on the spring here. Come on. All right, so there's 1. That is always a true statement, Cindy. And that's okay. You're not, I wouldn't really say you're new anymore. Or maybe new-ish, right? We could say new-ish. Yeah, that's right. Fish those nuts. Okay, so we got to turn this around. Turn it around. And this is going on the second spot. Oh, it wants me to do it the other way. Just kidding. I don't know if that makes a difference at all. Looks like they're interchangeable, but you know. It's what it said, so do it like it said. Excuse you. Don't you be pulling apart like that. Supposed to go together, not pull apart. There we go. And then we need this long one to go like so. There we go. Oh, you got a watch. Or D-Dog got a mackerel. Cindy got a watch. And then D-Dog got a rainbow chiclid. Nice. Okay. So that's how that one goes. And I'm guessing we're going to put another one of those long ones across the top. Oh no, we're not. We're doing something different with that. So we got to do that twice. Okay. Then this one goes in there like, oh, wait. Oh my God. Well, that was silly. Yep, there's the first backwards piece of the day. There we go. Now let's try this again. There's one. There's two. All right. So that's all that needed. And then we need the A-frames. And this is going on the very end. We need to make sure the ball joint is facing up. Same thing with this side. All right, there's the bottom section of the A-frame. And now we're going to connect our shocks to the bottom of the A-frame here. And that's going into the closest slot there. There we go. So this goes, whoa, flying piece. It went, boom. I see it. Ugh. Get a good shot of my head there as I go to reach. Okay. There we go. Got some nice little spring action going on there. We'll take it. Okay. So then we need another one of that and one of those. I'm guessing this is where we're going to see the top portion of the A-frame show up here in a minute. There's that one. Then we can do the same thing on the other side. Moving right along. Holy crap. Okay. Little Lego Technic ASMR. Ready? Ooh. A nice pop of the... Like some of them click loud like that, some of them don't. That's, I mean, the things they come up with, like these little pieces that are like a little ball joint, you know? Like, the people who engineer these things are just geniuses, in my opinion. Oh, we need another one. Where's that other one? There it is. That one goes on this end for here. All right. Let me snap it in there. Well, I'm glad it is entertaining and impressive, Philly, because I knew, I was like, at first I was just going to build it myself, and then my oldest goes, oh, you should stream it. And I was like, you know what? I totally should. And I'm glad I am, because it is definitely a lot of fun to do so. It's cool to show, you know, the other side of Hollywood, right? You know, show the other stuff that I like to do. I haven't built as many Lego sets as my youngest has, or not my oldest, Schnerdicus. Schnerdicus has a ton of Lego sets. We've done a bunch of them together, but he's got a lot more than I do. And then that connects there. We're going to do the same thing on this side. Right, exactly. I'll know exactly how many hours went into it because I'll have it all documented on stream. Okay. So those got connected. Yep, and now we're putting the stabilizers. So I need 2 more of these and 2 more of these. Do I want him the same? Yeah, I want him the same way. Okay. Bong! the amber jack-o'-lantern. It is that time of year again, isn't it? Holy crap. Look at that. Cindy, I think that might be the biggest catch so far. Oh, no way. Okay. So hold on a second. Do I want to flip these around? I think I do. Yeah. So I probably don't have to, but because of the way it's showing me, I think I will flip them around. I've got one of these. Some of these stabilizers are facing one way, some are facing the other way. So I'm gonna one by one flip these around. I know, Cindy, I do remember that your birthday is Halloween. So there you go. Early birthday present in the fishing game. Called you as pumpkin. I mean, that's just the right thing to do, right? You know? Especially if your birthday's on Halloween, it just fits. Oh yeah, Philly. That's actually one of the things I want to do is get all the F1. I don't need all the big ones, but I do want all the little Speed Champions ones. And then I'm gonna put those up on the wall. I actually have something that I'm gonna do this winter. I haven't really done it much through the summer because I haven't really cared to put the time into it. I've been focusing mostly on outside stuff. But now that when we're getting into winter, I won't have a whole lot to do in terms of outside stuff. I've got a set of all of the F1 tracks from the 2024 season, I think it is. I'm gonna put them on a big piece of like foam board, and then I'm gonna so it'll be like a white foam board, and then they're black tracks, and they'll just stick to it, and then I'll hang that on the wall. That'll probably go so like right over here behind me. It'll probably be back there, and I'll probably put a light somewhere and shine a light on it. So that was a present for me. I forget if it was Christmas or birthday, but it's they're carved out of wood, and it has the name of the track underneath it. So once I get it done later on, maybe I'll do a stream of that, you know, putting all that together, because it'll take a little while to do that, but like they're all machined out and cut out and stuff, but it's really cool. And if I put a light on it, it'll shine real nice over there. Like Deadpool and Formula One, I could have a whole room dedicated to all that stuff. Okay. I think we're working on the rack and pinion system here, because this is a very long piece that we're putting ball joints on each side. So I'm guessing that's going to be our rack and pinion system. And it's going to probably go on the back side here and go back and forth. It's one thing about growing up around my mother, who was a gearhead, my stepfather, who was, you know, kind of a gearhead, his dad, who was a diesel mechanic, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's just been, I've learned a ton about different things about vehicles and how they work and all that. So I can kind of pick out what is going on while I'm building this, which is kind of neat. Do a lot of Disney jigsaw, glue them, and have a few good pictures. Nice. Yeah, we do. We used to do puzzles and stuff, but like the kids used to do puzzles, but then we got into Legos, and it was like, Legos is more expensive, but at the same time, it's like, I personally think it's just as fulfilling as puzzles, but you don't have as much of the risk of it falling apart, you know? But yeah, like what you guys are doing, gluing it together, like that makes sense, right? I think there's a couple puzzles that my oldest has wanted to do that with. He's got a wooden puzzle. That's really cool. Okay, so there's that. Hey, sounds good, Cindy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit more, probably till about 2 or 3 Central Time. So feel free to pop by when you can. But otherwise, if I don't see you again today, I wish you all the best. I hope you have an amazing lunch and an amazing day. Philly, I'd love to get a man cave done at some point so I can actually do stuff really the same as yourself. Yeah, this one's not bad. You know, I would say, yeah, it's kind of like a man cave. You know, we got the guitars on the wall, the exercise equipment. I've got my TV with my PlayStation hooked up over there with the couch there, my office area. Like yeah, it feels like a man cave. I'll give you that. And that's kind of what the wifey calls it too. She's like, you know, it's kind of like my man cave. Oh, is that? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. There we go. There's that one. And that one. Yeah, I'll be here for a little while. D-Dog. I don't got nothing going on today. The rest of the stuff that we're gonna get done today or around the house is gonna be done this weekend. So I won't be streaming on Saturday. Tomorrow night I'm going to a hockey game, and then Saturday we got to go do all of our shopping in the morning, and then we got to go take care of the rest of our Halloween decorations. So, okay, so this is the side that we need to be on, and oh yeah, it is going to be that. Okay, here, so you can see there's gears right there, right? So there's like teeth on that. So this is the rack and pinion system. So where's this going to go? So there's going to be another gear that's going to go on there, looks like. All right, this is going right underneath that. What is it connecting to? Oh, it needs to be... Okay. So these actually go on this side. So for now, this is just gonna like sit inside of here. That's kind of crazy, but it makes sense. So we can, there's not a gear on there right now, but you can see that's gonna go back and forth. What are we hitting? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Next section. All right, we need these two. Go like so. Then this one goes in there. There we go. And we're back from ads. Yeah. I did a lot of that too, Philly. I had a couple different vehicles that I had worked on and spent a lot of time on, and now I don't really care about doing as much of that. I think maybe when I get older and I can afford to get a couple of the vehicles that I really want. So like I would love to get my hands on a 67 Shelby GT500, but those are like extremely rare and hard to find. So I wouldn't mind, you know, doing something a little bit different, you know, finding something else that could be an acceptable use of my time. But yeah, a neighbor of mine had a GT350, but I fell in love with the GT500 because there was a whole deal about it at a car show, and everybody, like the movie Gone in 60 Seconds had that was supposed to be a, you know, GT500, but technically it was a 69, not a 67. I like the look of the 67 better. It's a little bit more classic of a look, but I almost had my hands on one years ago, and I had the go ahead from the wife, and she had said, if you can get it, you know, even if it was just the shell and all I had to do was hang on to it for a while, I was going to do it. And the lady sold it before I could go get it. I had the money, I was going to go do it, and it wasn't the time, I guess. So I lost out on that. So yeah, it would be. Sounds good. Go enjoy that lunch, and I'll be here. Okay, so now we need, so this one is going there, and this one's going to go right there. There we go. Perfect. And then now we need this guy. Oh, now we're back on this side. Okay. And then that's going to be this blue gear that's going to go over there. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, nice. You're only going to be 5 minutes for them to try to get out there a little more. That'd be cool. So what kind of cars do you have in there, Philly? I'm curious. Like anything like classic cars or just old cars that you used to have? All right. Japanese shit boxes. This shit box. And this is going to go up here. Like, you don't even have to tell me what they are. I know exactly what you're talking about. 90s cars. Yeah, those are the best. Okay, so that goes there. Are we putting something on the end of that? Nope, I don't think so. And for this one's just going to go. Oh, I see. So that one's going on the end to hold that in. Okay. And then this other one needs a piece here. And that's going to go like so. Right? Yep. Slightly Stupid. It's kind of an interesting song for them. I like it though. It's good. All right, there's one there. There's one there. Starting to take some shape here. All right, and then these are going to go up here like this. And then we need a couple of these stoppers. Go like that. And like that. Then we need another one. There we go. At least, like, a lot of when I'm doing these gears and stuff like that, it's kind of colorful, so. Oh, you have an E36 BMW too? Oh, buddy. That's a fun one. So interestingly enough, I have only ever driven a E36 at one point, and it was back in the day when I used to be involved in like car show stuff and cruise nights and whatever. When I had a old 86 Jetta that I souped up, and that car got me in a lot of trouble. And then I had a 96 Dodge Ram with the Cummins in it, and that one was something. I also put some work into that one too. And what I will say is Am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing that on the right side. I was like, am I doing that on the right side? Yes, I am. And one of the guys that was part of the group had an E80 or E36 that he had like way souped up, and that car scared the crap out of me, man. I was not prepared for that. Oh, hey, we're putting it on the set here. So how far forward is this going? Oh, I think I see where it's going to connect to. Wait, are we connecting anything, or are we just setting it there? Oh, I don't see. Am I missing a piece? No. Why does this feel like it's not wide enough? Did I not go wide enough on? Oh, I didn't. Hold on a second. Ah, I see. I see what I did. How did I do that? So a 92 Toyota, like, okay, now I'm curious, what kind of Toyota? Are we talking like a, you know, like a Corolla, or are we talking like an AE86, or what are we talking? Because now you got me curious. All right, now we should be good. There we go. Wait, hold on. Okay, am I doing some silly shit over here? Oh my God. I am losing my mind over here, chat. Why am I did this backwards. I was not paying attention. Yeah, that's kind of like how my Durango is right now. It's not like super modified or anything. I've done a little bit to it, but not enough to make it be like, oh, hey, this is like a, you know, super modified vehicle or anything. Just a chip, a cold air intake, and some cosmetics is really all I've done. I want to get new exhaust on it, but that's not a priority right now, you know? No, devil. Not at all. No, this thing is gonna take me a while. I'm actually surprised at how fast I'm going through it, but it's a bit crazy. Right now I'm just putting the front suspension on the rest of the frame here. Need to get it. There we go. Okay. So now we need this one, and that's going to connect to, oh, is that connecting to this guy right here? I think so. Oh, yep, that's going to be where the steering wheel is. Yep, there's the red one. And then where's that other piece here? There should be another one of those. There it is. Yep, and then that's going to go inside here like so. And that goes there. And then this one. Okay. Okay, I see. Yep, that's going to be where the steering wheel is. Well, there's the wheel. And then we're going to put this guy on here like so. There you go. There's the wheel. It's got the little McLaren logo on it. Let's see if I can get a good... There we go. So, and I think this is just going to connect right on here. Ghosty found it. Oh, okay, so now this little guy goes on here like so. All right, here we go, chat. Whoa, it's heavy. So we're going to turn the wheel. There we go. There's our working steering mechanism, the rack and pinion. That's pretty neat. I like it. Oh, that is not an easy thing to hold. That thing is heavy now. Now time for an alignment. Yeah, that's right. It is not aligned, that's for sure. And there's no alignment opportunity on these things. They're basically set the way they are. And then this guy is going to go right here to lock all that stuff in, so that way it can't pull out. That's what she said. Yeah, interestingly enough, we're still on par with what typically is one bag per hour, because it takes about that long to get through a full bag here. We'll see once we get into like the bigger pieces if that actually continues to be that. Got to head out of the office. Getting to be about 6 p.m. Yep, not bad. That sounds about right. Yep. Yeah, I'll be on for like two hours or so, maybe a little bit longer. Depends on how I feel when I get to like 2 o'clock. So, yeah, it's been a blast, Philly. I always appreciate your chats in here. I wish my normal stream schedule was more fitting for your schedule, but yeah, if you get home and you feel like popping back on, I'll probably be here, and then I'll be here until at least 2 Central, so it'll be like 8 p.m. your time. You know, somewhere between 8 and 9 is when I'll be probably heading off. All right, what do we got here? Oh, this is the... Okay. Sounds good, Philly. Drive safe, travel safe, get some good foods in you. We will catch you around for sure. And then this is going to go... Yeah. That's cool. Okay, so there we go. So that's the cluster. And then that's going to sit right on top of here. Just like this. That's cool. It's taking shape. All right, here we go. Bag 14. Oh, who texted me? Okay. All right. Bag 14. All the little pieces again. Spread all these out. Get some of the bigger pieces out of the way here. There we go. That way I can see everything. Beautiful. Right? Oh, there you go, D-Dog. Uh-oh. We have a phallic piece. Oh, no. All right. So this one... Lots of connector pieces. Ah. All right, and then that goes there. That's the big D, yes. The little D was that piece. That was the little D. Well, I'll just put this one right on it like that. Might as well. No point in like changing hands if I don't need to. Double D's. Not in the good way either. Well, I guess it depends on what your preference is. I prefer the squishy double D's. All right, so we need, geez, so many connectors. What the hell? I guess that's what makes sense when they dump a whole bag of these little black connectors. Squishy and perky. I mean, I'm just gonna be real. I don't care if they're perky at all. Like perky's nice, but squishy and touchable. We'll put it that way. That's why being married can be great sometimes. As long as your partner lets you touch them, right? It's a sad day when you're, and I know people that are like this, that their spouses do not let them touch them. And it's like, what's the point of being together then if you can't actually enjoy the physical touch, right? Oh, hey now. Hey now. I have my own female companion to talk shit about. I don't have to talk shit about anybody else's. And see, what's interesting is a lot of people used to give us crap because they would think that we were just like bickering and fighting all the time until they realized that that's just how we communicate. Like we're not very PC people as it is. Lizard. Oh, that's the wrong side. And that lizard audio is actually one I made myself. I found the lizard, the single one, and I made it do that where it goes slow and then it goes fast. I did that myself. For anybody who cares, there's an application out there called Audacity, AUDACITY, and it allows you to modify audio files. So like a lot of the things that I have for my sound alerts are ones that I've cut or spliced together or whatever to make it the audio that you hear. Oh, absolutely, Ghosty. You gotta get it all warmed up, and then you can go to Pound Town. That's the right way. That's what almost 20 years of being together has taught me. Oh, hi, Teagues. I'm sure Teagues is used to it being in your stream by now. And Teagues will learn very quickly that my stream, I am not afraid to talk about most things. As long as it's staying within the realm of not you're the one making the fucking jokes. Yeah, there you go. I love it. But yeah, as long as like my whole thing is as long as it doesn't get to be an issue, right? So like I have rules in my stream of like don't talk about religion, don't talk about politics, and then I put in there don't talk about sex. Well, but here's the thing. It's one thing to have jokes, it's another thing to like actually go into detail. And that's what I tell everybody is like it's more about the people that go into detail and start like, you know, being nasty about it. That's one thing. And the roaster as well. Nice. Yeah, I think that's fair, you know. It's good to have fun. You can't live life without having some fun, right? That's why my wife and I we are very adamant on making sure that our friends and family understand that we're not the kind of people to sit around and, you know, be all prim and proper. Like, if you don't like us how we are, you're not gonna like, you know, you're not gonna like being around us. Just period. Like, we're not gonna change our personality for other people just because they're like, oh, I don't like how dirty you talk. And it's like, well, then don't listen. Like, seriously. We're not here to appease other people in our life. Especially towards Tommy. Who's Tommy? I'm guessing Tommy is somebody in your life. Or Tommy is in Ghostie's chat usually. Funny enough, if you listen to the lyrics of any of these songs from Revolution, they're pretty dirty. Not gonna lie. I like it though. Okay. And then we need these two over here. And then where's this going? This is going right here. Is that right? Yep, that looks right. Okay. Woo! Like it's syrup. Wow. Glug, 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 I guess. Towards one of Ghostie's friends named France. Nice. I love it. All right, we need another one of those triples. There we go. And one of these guys. And one of them is going to be that. And then that. And then in there, like so. And like so. Going over here. After that, we called France Thorny. Lucy lasts 4 seconds. That's why it's. Oh, here you go. Now we're gonna use this lovely piece as we're talking about stuff like that. Oh, 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 oh. All right, so that's on that side. And then the other one needs to go the other way, like this. Okay. Moving right along. Ooh, baby. All right. We need to find... Nope, not there we go. This one. And this one's going to go there. And that one. Oh, it's stuck in there. There we go. That one. And then that goes on that side and that side. Okay. You need more quotes in his stream. So is that quote command? Does that just like randomly go through different quotes, or is it all like you have to hit like a specific one? Like, is it pulling from like a random file of quotes? Because that would be cool. Oh, they're numbered? Okay. So she can just say quote and then whatever. That's funny. That's cool though. This song is so silly. The corporate cafeteria is serving lunch. That's literally what they're saying. Oh. Hey. Oh, never mind. Like this is me. Oh, go snap a bot. Okay. I was like, that's a bot? Like, what the hell? Hey, thanks. Go to his chat tab, send a command, and then, okay. Yeah, that's how my bot is too, Ghost. My bot is an actual account too. I just forget to log in and like drop people follows with my bot account. Okay, and this one's gonna go over here like this, right? Yeah. Come on. I know you're, there we go. All right. Oh, now we're getting into some interesting stuff here. Okay, how is this gonna work? Oh no, that is, we need a different piece. There we go, this piece. Then I'll go in like that. And then there's another one, there it is. Hey, Edge is better than Firefox in my opinion. And technically Edge is more lightweight than Chrome too. Just saying. But I don't like Edge either. It's more of a personal preference. That's what I use, Teagues, is Opera GX. You get limited on certain things, like when I want to do a combined chat, like I have to open up Chrome to do that. But I typically, that's what I use is Opera GX for everything too. Okay, which one is that going on? Okay, so it's gonna go right here. It's a flexible pipe. Yeah, the built-in ad blocker is nice, but the downside to that is, so I don't use it because I usually use Opera for lurking on people's streams. And if you're using the ad blocker, even your Turbo subscription does not count towards the ads on the stream. So if you have somebody who is running ads on their stream and you have an ad blocker, even though ads don't really cost that much, or they don't generate that much in terms of the revenue, it still can, you know, it's not always great for the streamer when they're not getting any of that stuff. So I try to be mindful of that and not use ad blockers when I'm lurking on people's streams, just so that way, you know, every little bit helps, right? But that doesn't mean that other people can't do that. That's just my preference. But it is nice that Opera GX lets you toggle it on and off. So you don't lurk on streams on your PC now? You just lurk on like a mobile device or something, or? Because I typically, when I'm working, that's when I'm lurking. I usually pop into people's streams and give them a little lurk. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a controversial topic. If you are, so what I typically do is I'll go into people's streams and say like, it is, but it's been proven by multiple streamers that yes, you're correct. They're not counting lurkers if you don't say anything, right? So they're counting you if you're active. But it also sounds like, from what I've been hearing, is that they're also reverting you back to a non-active viewer after a while, which sucks. And some people are saying it's only a couple minutes. Some people are saying it's only, it's after a while. But while it sucks, and I agree, it's still, I still do what I can to pop into people's streams and show support. And since I typically do it from my PC when I'm working, because I have two desks. I have my work desk and my personal desk kind of right next to each other. So every 5 to 8 minutes, yeah. That's what I've seen too. Some of them it's been only like a few minutes, but I will put it this way. Enough, like that's why I stream on more than one platform. I stream on Twitch, I stream on Kick, and I stream on YouTube. And it's not because I think that one is better than the other. It's more that if I'm not getting, like, Twitch is where I get most of my attention. But every now and then I get some attention over on the Kick side. Every now and then I will also see situations where I'll have, people coming in from YouTube and stuff. But for the most part, most of the people come through on Twitch. But I'd rather have, and that's why I put out content on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram. And it's not because I'm not out trying to be some massive, huge streamer. I just want to make sure that my content gets seen. I don't want to be stuck in a situation where it's like, oh, nobody can see me anymore because lurkers don't count and I'm not getting, any attention anywhere else. Okay, did I do that right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. It just sucks that Twitch did that, and I personally, I'm optimistic that they'll change it back, because what's happening is they're probably losing ad revenue, and eventually there's going to be a number of streamers that are going to leave to other platforms and focus on other platforms. And if that happens, they're going to have to make a decision, right? Do they revert that and make an announcement, say, hey, we're sorry, we screwed up, don't hate us, we'll make it up to you guys, we'll do something. I could see that being a thing, but I don't think it's going to happen soon. I think it's going to take a while, and it's going to take some big streamers leaving their platform for them to go, oh crap, we fucked up. And then they'll redeem themselves somehow, some way. But the damage will be done before that happens. I mean, there was one, I forget who it was, but there was one streamer that I was watching a video on that she had I want to say it was 700 some odd people in her stream. And then she said, hey, everybody come out and I want to see how much of a difference it is. And it jumped up to 900 something. And it's when these streamers are doing this stuff, the company, think of the all the streamers the customers of the platform. And if a company makes a change that affects its customers in such a negative way, and they've been able to prove that situation, you have to do something, right? You can't just sit back and go, oh, well, too bad, because eventually you're just going to leave a bad taste in everybody's mouth. So we'll see what happens. It's still a fairly new thing. You know, it's still something that people are working through, and eventually it'll work itself out in one way or another. Either this is the way that Twitch dies, or this is how Twitch realizes the power of their streamer base. And both of those things aren't necessarily bad. Okay. All right, so that's going to go right here, and this one's going to go right here. And then, yep, that's that one. Oh, we need to do this twice. Okay. So the first one. You know, I wonder too, I just thought about this. I wonder if that's why they made the whole like partner deal easier to maintain or easier to obtain, because they knew that this change was going to cause this problem. Like, I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, wait a minute. Those two things coincided together. I wonder if that's why they did that, where they made it where they want people to be active. And I wonder if it's because they don't think that lurkers are actually, you know, adding to their ad revenue. And for those of us that pay attention to Twitch's, to their financials, like I do, I to this day, I don't know how they make money, because the amount of money that they're spending on the software that they use, the service that they use for the streaming, versus the amount of money they bring in, like there's no way that they're profitable. There's no way, because you can go look up the services that they're using, and you can see how much it costs them, and you can look up their average streamer on a day-to-day basis, and it's pretty clear that they don't have a good profit margin when it comes to the way that they're running their business. So how much of this is a kind of a, I don't want to say a money grab, but some sort of way that they're just like, hey, we're going to make this change and try to entice people to be more active, and then they're going to find out that it's not good. Just straight up. Right. That's what they said, right, Teagues? That's what they said. They said it's all to stop the viewer bots and stuff like that, which I get that. There's services out there that literally say that they will help you get more viewers, and all they're doing is just using bots to do that. But eventually, it's going to bite them in the ass, I think. I think they're going to realize that they've done more harm than good with the way that they're doing it. At least I hope so. Right, unfair affiliate, unfair partner. Right. And it makes it's so hard. It's a double-edged sword, right? It's going to be one of those things where people are just going to have to either A, live with it, or B, they're going to have to move to another platform. And here's the thing. If it comes down to it, I wouldn't mind focusing on Kick, and especially with some of the changes that YouTube's making too, like making it where I won't have to use 2 stream keys to be able to run both horizontal and vertical. Like, everybody else is trying to innovate while it seems like Twitch is rolling back. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes. Yes, I saw that too. I don't remember the streamer's name, but yes, I saw that too, that they got caught basically working the system and using viewer bots to get more ad revenue. And I agree with that side of it of, yes, do things to stop that from happening. I think it's an unfortunate side effect, but it's gonna, I don't think it's helping them in terms of the optics, right? Like the optics of what's happening right now is making it harder for people to swallow that new change for the reasons that they're doing it. Welcome back, D-Dog. Yeah, well, and Kick has always kind of touted themselves as, Kick has always touted themselves as an IRL thing until more recently, where now they're realizing that gamers are using Kick as well, and so now they're kind of building up on that. But where is this one going? This one is connecting here. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's been getting bigger. So ever since Facebook gaming kind of started to go downhill, YouTube popped up a lot more for that. And then now as you have we're gonna skip that. I don't care for live songs. But yeah, that's we'll see. I mean, with YouTube's changes coming up, I think we're gonna see a lot more gamers go that way, for sure. That's fair. So, right. I'm sure we could talk for hours about the stuff going on with that, but we don't have to. Okay, so then we need this guy. And this goes. Where is that connecting to? Is that connecting to right here? Okay, yep. That connects right there. Oh, hey. Bag 15. That bag only took us half an hour. That's all right. Horizontal streams are meant to be on long form formatting, which is used for regular videos, but that's usually how you will find gaming streams. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of like long form stuff on YouTube or anywhere, except for like my live streams, right? Like that's the most. I have a few long form videos on YouTube on my gaming channel. I had a personal channel that I did a while back when I was running a tech business. But that's not nearly as, I don't use that anymore. But I do want to put out more long form content and put out some informational stuff and walkthroughs and things like that, but I just don't have the time. Like, okay, so we need 2 of these. Yeah, that's how it was designed, Tegan, right? Like, Teagues. I'm guessing your name is Tegan. Sorry, I just assumed. So if it's not, that's fine. Yeah, when I first was on TikTok, all of the live streams were all IRL stuff, right? It was not gaming or anything like that. Oh, well, thanks, Tegan, for now. Well, hopefully I don't violate that. How about that? I'll do my best to keep that respect. I'm not as unhinged as some others. So I'm typically a little bit more chill and laid back. I've gotten to the point in my life where I get excited about things, but I don't get rowdy. I've lived enough life to know that it's not worth it. It's not always worth it to be rowdy all the time, but oh, that sucks. Hey, Bearsden, what's going on, buddy? It is afternoon here. Yes, it is afternoon here. 12:30. But yeah, back to what we were talking about. So when I first got on TikTok, that's how it was, right? There was all the IRL streams, and everybody was, it was all dancing and talking and chatting and whatever, and there wasn't really anything that was around gaming or anything else. And then it turned into shopping. Then it was like, oh, shopping was the big thing. People were selling stuff on TikTok, and then gamers were like, hey, wait a minute, could I use TikTok to game with? And they actually brought out the whole gaming category and made it easy for gamers to get out there and do that. And I tried that for a while when I first started streaming. I did Twitch and TikTok, but I got kind of sick of the antics around TikTok of always having to be like wild and crazy. And some people on Twitch will say that Twitch has to be that way too, but I beg to differ. I see a lot more chill, gaming streamers that are enjoying company and, chatting and stuff like that. And that's what I've kind of tried to focus on, is being more of a laid back experience. And we can get crazy, right? Like, we can have hype trains, we can do all that fun stuff. We can have all those experiences. But I don't want everything about my stream to be like, oh, Hollywood's going to be crazy all the time. Like, that's not what I need to be known for. And I like being kind of a safe space for people just to hang out. Maybe that's not going to let me grow. Maybe I end up being just a small streamer forever, and I just keep doing this as a hobby and stuff like that. But it's kind of one of those things where I'd rather be known as the guy that you can come have a good time and hang out than not. So, ad break. We'll pause the conversation for now. That way, anybody else who's just kind of lurking. So, what's up, buddy?
I'm having lunch.
Okay, did you get the dishwasher unloaded? Did you already have a muffin?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Did you like it?
Yes.
Was it yummy? Okay. What are you going to have for lunch? Go for it. Have fun.
Also, I'm having one of the garden carrots. They're really good.
Yeah, those are good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll just have to make sure you don't eat all of them because we want to use some of them.
I know.
Yeah.
I am not going to eat the big one. Saving that one.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm having one of the orange carrots.
Cool. Enjoy.
Whenever I peel the carrots, it's orange on the inside, but
Yeah. Nice. Bears Den, I'm already streaming on Kick. I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. I need to find out how to put something on the screen that like shows all the platforms that I'm on. So that way, like there's other people that have it like rotate and stuff. I need to figure that out. I think Stream Elements has something like that, so I might look into that. Okay, so that one's good. So now we need this piece. That sounds good, man. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Where is that piece? There we go. There's that. Building some sort of lights or something. Where's this going? Okay, so that's going to go up like that. Yeah, it's the same name everywhere, Bears Den. Yep. Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, it's all Hollywood Gaming. Spelled exactly the same way. Welcome back, Tegan. Right, yeah, that, and to your point, what you talked about during ads, you know, look how Twitch gives you the ability to talk freely, schedule the content you want, whether that's family friendly or 18 plus, yeah. And that's fairly similar. Like the only thing is like, so with YouTube, I have to be careful because of copyright. So like I'm playing copyrighted music right now. So I can't necessarily do that on YouTube, but I can do it on Twitch because I don't have it saved in my VODs. So it only plays while I'm live, but then the VOD doesn't keep the copyrighted music. So I add my own, you know, non-copyrighted music after I'm, you know, when I'm doing my edits and stuff. And I did with YouTube, you know, the way that I look at it is if people really need music, they can play their own music in the background, you know, if they want to watch me stream or whatever. But like on Kick and Twitch, I don't worry about it too much. And I have the music play on Kick and Twitch. All right, so this needs to go there. And that's gonna, yeah. Okay. Got that one. I need a couple of these. Right, exactly. That's exactly right, Teagues. Is you have to be careful where you save it. But it's been, so far, I haven't not had a single problem because all of my clips and everything, they all don't include any of that. So I saved myself on that aspect. And that was something I learned right away. Like I had somebody tell me that and show me that, how to do that. So. Okay, so this one, yep. Oh, nope, don't pop off. All right, let's go back around this way because then we need to do this one. But I like it. You know, I will say, even with all the shenanigans that's happening with the viewer counts and all that stuff, you know, this isn't like for some people where it's their full-time deal, I understand, right? Like it's hurting their income. It's hurting their ad revenue. It's hurting everything that they're trying to do with their stream. For me, I'm fortunate that that isn't a large part of my, you know, my stuff that I do on a day-to-day basis. Like this is not my income. And I don't think it will be. I mean, unless I all of a sudden blow up and start having hundreds of viewers for, you know, start getting really big or something like that. Unless that happens, I don't really expect this to be a full-time thing. It's always going to be a fun thing to do and hang out with you guys and, you know, be able to have a just have a really fun place to hang out with each other. Okay, so that's these two here. Okay. That one and that one. Maybe, Bob. Maybe. I'm not holding my breath for that. You know, maybe down the road it you know, something blows up and you know, I get to be you know, get to have the ability to be full-time. And you know, I know some people it took them years, and I know some people that they got lucky and they had a couple viral videos blow up, and you know, all of a sudden they're a full-time streamer. And here's my philosophy behind that is, if it happens, great. You know what? I will be very thankful for it, but that's not like, that isn't the ultimate goal. You know, I put my content out to help the stream grow, but I've had one video so far that got a really big attention, you know, really big run. It was about 500,000 views, and that was on YouTube, and that was exciting. You know, I had hundreds of comments in there, you know, over 10,000 likes on the video. It was pretty cool, honestly. Like, it's awesome. But in the same sense, that's not what I'm striving for. You know, would I be happy streaming full time? Absolutely. I would love to do that. But that's not for me right now, that's not always a viable reality, right? It's not something I'm sitting here being like, oh, I really want that to happen. Now, if it does happen, you can bet your ass that I will celebrate and do the things. But good job. Good job, buddy. Yeah, you know how to peel carrots. Absolutely.
And how to grow.
Yep. Nice job, dude. Give me nuts. Boom. There you go. Okay, that's good. Bob, talking to certain people in the business, make sure you're a full-time, sir. Hey, you know what? Whatever happens, happens, and I will be thankful either way. My mom always taught me growing up, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? Which basically means if something happens, just be thankful for it and move on. Your most viewed video has 1K views, still only have 80 subs. I think I'm at like 173 subscribers right now. I do want to get my YouTube channel monetized. That's for sure. That's not a question. And that can be done, but I'm gonna have to get some more videos out there that can get consistent views for that to happen. Because what I've got going right now doesn't really, like, I need to get some long form content out there so that way I can start building up on those views and have stuff that's kind of, you know, more evergreen content. Because I don't want to, I know that it will take some time to do that. Like my other YouTube channel that I had when I was running my business, that was running, I think I got to a point where I think I've got like just over 2,000 subscribers on that one. And I was at a point where I was averaging about like 5,000 to 7,000 views a week. So there you go. Go check it. For copyright claims, you have to have viable proof without a clip containing the music or a VOD link that then they won't copyright. Yeah, right. Exactly. If I go back and say, hey, look, I'm not saving it on my VODs, then, and I will say I've not had a copyright strike, but I did get a not on Twitch, but I had a video on on YouTube that ended up having a copyright strike on it. And that's because I had one of my alert boxes that played a copyrighted song and it picked it up. And I was like, well, turning that off. Okay. So we need these guys. And this one and this one. So that goes here like that. That goes there. Okay. I need to do that twice. All right. There we go. What? Oh, you need help? There you go. I started it for you. Yeah, don't open it right here.
Backlight.
Yeah, I think that's what that's for. I think that's like the third brake light.
Yeah, because if there's a light on the back on the backlight.
Yeah.
But you're getting very far.
Yep. Getting there.
Technic Lego sets?
Huh?
Technic Lego sets are very cool.
Yeah, it is.
Also, I don't know what
This?
Yeah.
It's a shifter. So it shifts between the electric drive and the combustion drive. Because technically this car in real life has electric motors and the gas motor. Yeah. So.
Ew.
Yep. All right, go have your lunch. Yeah. Go have your lunch. Oh, you're talking about Satisfactory, Bob? Yeah, they don't have a date for that yet. They've said they want to bring it to PS5, but it doesn't sound like they're ready to roll it out at a specific date. But you are going to get American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. So if you like trucking games, or if you're interested in trying the trucking game, that is something that is coming to PlayStation. I don't think they have a date for that yet either, but I think it's going to be either later this fall or early in the spring. Did I put that on the right? Oh, no, I didn't. That needs to go further back. It needs to cover the white section, or the gray section. Oh, not quite. Because that needs to go. Yep, just like that. Okay, perfect. All right, that's in the right spot now. Big one, big one. We need to do this twice. Yeah, I think you would like Satisfactory, Bob. And I think from what I'm understanding is that I think it will be crossplay, but I think we'll have to have, I don't know if all the mods will be available. So we might have to do like a separate save that is no mods. So then that way we can play together when you get to that point. Ooh. These are connecting. Okay, so that's connecting here. Wait, hold on. There we go. That goes there. And that one goes there. And now we need to do this twice. And where's this one going? Okay, so you're going down there. Aha, I see. And then this gets pushed up, and that gets pushed up. There we go. Starting to get the canopy going. We're doing this twice. So we need 4 of those. We need 2 of those. And 2 of those. And that's going to go there, and that's going to go there. Okay, so I guess that just sits up like that for now. Yeah, we'll see, Bob. You and I are very similar in that aspect where we can get bored really easily with things that are that like either it gets repetitive or it just becomes, you know, an issue of you know, it doesn't hold the attention. I get bored with games really easily too. But I will say that I think for me, the reason why Satisfactory continues to hold my attention so well is because I, oh, where is that going? Okay, so that one's going, ooh, okay. Is that I like things that allows me to be creative in however I want. And that's the nice thing about this, about Satisfactory, is that I can be creative however I want. And on top of that, there's always something to work towards. I think that helps too. And I know people that have put in, you know, 1,500 hours in the game and still haven't completed everything. And even when you do complete everything, you just can make it bigger and better, you know? Oh, shit. Get out of there. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Come on. Oh, it's not coming out. Oh, crap. There we go. That one came out. Now I got to find it. I think I fell all the way through. There we go. Because this goes in there, and then this goes through. There we go. So we got to do the same thing here somehow. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Starting to get the canopy going. This thing is huge. Like, you see my hand on this? Like, this thing is massive. And I have big hands. But like, starting to take some shape. We got all four brake rotors on there. We got the inlets on the side there. This is neat, guys. I'm loving this. This is so awesome. Phantom Brian, how's the day treating you today? I hope it's treating you very, very well. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? It's so cool, dude. This is the biggest build I've ever had, and I am loving every minute of it. Like, I want to build it off stream, but I committed to building this entirely on stream so you guys get to see it. I am very, very lucky to have the room to do this, Devil. I am very fortunate. It's part of the reason why we picked this house, actually, because I wanted to make sure that we had the ability for me to have space down here. So when I wanted to do whatever, you know, I had the ability to do it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now we're using these guys. But hey, I think it'd be cool, Devil, if you like did something with your community and just like showed people like, hey, by the way, oh no, is that the right one? Yeah, that is the right one. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not missing a piece. Nope, we're good. But yeah, I think if you like took pictures of it while you're building it and then, you know, put it up in your community or something like that, I bet people would love it. I know I would love to see people do that more often. You know, it's kind of like why I put pictures up when I do stuff outside or whatever, you know, like giving another view of how people are in their day-to-day life. You know, it's not that every part of our life needs to be online, but you know, looks like a bat. Oh, there you go. If you had more room for your transformers, do points to transform on stream. That'd be cool. I bet people would love that. I know that I would watch that. I would spend points on that. Okay, where is that one going? I think it's going right here. Yep, that looks right. All right, now we're going to work on the front hood and headlights. And we're into bag 16. Hey, we're moving right along. We might actually finish this box tonight or today. You know what? I probably will stay live until I can finish all these bags here, and then we'll unpack the rest of them and we'll see where we're at for time. But I have a feeling we're gonna get through these and that'll be the end of time, and so then we'll wait for wait for another day to do more. Probably next weekend would be the next time that I could do something like that. Do another Lego build stream next Saturday. Because it's more fun to do it when you have more time, you know, because then you're not sitting around doing a bag or two at a time. You can do a whole bunch at once. 3 bumblebees and 2 to 3 optimists. Nice. The only one that people would know and have in reach is Grimlock. Okay, yep, Grimlock. Yeah, my son's got a few different bumblebee transformers, smaller ones and bigger ones. We bought him those sets when he the Lego ones actually that transform. He loves them. The Constructicons, there you go. Right, 5 and 1. Yeah, make that one like 10,000 points or something. Couple of these guys here. Yeah, that would be smart to make that one the most, because you're having to like basically transform them one way or the other. Come on, you bastard. Mm. Okay, so that one goes there. Oh, I bet it would barely fit in this. Like even my son's Optimus Prime Lego set, like that thing's huge too. That would barely fit in here too. Why do I keep leaving the scissors right in front of me. Okay, so that's that. Now I need another one of these things. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where is, there it is. There's that little piece. And then we need one of the red ones. There we go. Oh, that's crazy. So are yours, Devil, are yours all just like regular Transformers? They're not like Lego sets, right? They're like actual just preset setups? Because that's what it sounds like. Where is? Because that's that one. Where are they? There's one. There's 2. There we go. And then now we need the long one. That one goes there. And this one, nope. There we go. That one goes there like that, and that goes on the front. So that's the front diffuser, I think, or at least the little front spoiler on the bottom. Okay. Now this one's going to be a fun build. And then this is going to be 2 here. Like this. And then oh, you got the stealth bomber and it can connect to one of the Optimuses. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Just the regular Transformers, but they're not the simple ones. They're the hardest ones you could find. Yeah, we did one of those for our youngest, and we're like, he's like, oh, I want this, and I was like, all right, we're gonna give you one that's like a bunch of steps. That kid is so intelligent. Like he figured that out in no time. Oh, we stay in bed. It is old. Oh. I'll be your oxygen. I'll be your oxygen. I'll be your oxygen. Okay. And this one goes underneath like that. And that's gonna go. Oh. Is that? Oh. Oh, that's neat. Okay. And now we're gonna do the other side. Yep. I figured as much. It's kind of the MO of this one. Oh, I bet. I bet she does. Because I bet that is a feat and a half for you to. So, okay. So here's a question for you, Devil. Do you use the instructions or do you try to figure it out yourself first? Because, like, either way is acceptable, right? Like, you got to learn it somehow, but I'm just curious. Right. Because once you do it with the instructions, you've done it. So then now it's just like, oh, yeah, you're good. That's funny. I didn't realize you were already typing. I was like, that was a fast reply. That's cool though. Like I think that's smart, right? Is you do it that way the first time so you know how to do it. And then after that, you run through and basically set it up the other way. This one. Because then you can do it by memory. That's what my youngest does too. He usually does it by the instructions first, and then he goes back and he can transform it by memory later. And I'm like, I would forget steps. That's why I build Legos, because then I build everything by the instructions, and then I'm done, and then I don't have to mess with it again. All right, now if I remember, this goes right there on the edge, just like that. Wow. Wow. Okay, so this one goes down like that. And then this one, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that does go there. So there should be another one on that side too. Okay. I forgot to put the black piece on that one. So that way it'll lock in. And then this one, same thing. And then we need a couple of the spacers. I did. This whole front section has been so intricate with the way that it fits together that I am honestly surprised that I haven't made more mistakes. There's been a couple that I've been like, oh, I did that, you know, one pip off or something like that, but for the most part, I've been pretty good. But there's been a couple where I've been like, oh crap. Like there was this one up top where I ended up at the top portion here, I ended up forgetting to connect this little flap on the side right in the middle, so I had to tear it all apart and put it back together. I'm good at building Legos, but I'm not perfect. That's a fact. What? I gotta flip it over? Excuse you? Oh God. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Oh my God. That's concerning. All right, where are these going? These are going right next to these red ones. The hell is... Okay. So we go like this, and then like this. And then we're going to take one of these guys, like this. Stick this bad boy through there. And then this one's going to go on here. Bought it for your wife, stalls, and it falls apart. Well, get a better one, I guess. I don't know. Okay, where's that going? Aha, I see. That's why we're upside down. So then we're going to do that twice, right? Yep, you're having me build it the other way. Okay. There's one of them. Where's the other? Oh, not the one. Oh, That was the car. When you flipped it over, it falls apart. Oh, I'd be so mad. I would probably cry. Not gonna lie. I've put so much work into this, I'd probably be like, and I'm done for the day. So when I was building my F1 car, there was a moment where I had a whole section that fell off, and I thought I was done for. I was like, that's it, not gonna work. And then it ended up being where I was able to clip it back on, no problem. But man, I was so upset. Like the whole back section where the gearbox was came off when I was building the F1 car, and that was so defeating. Okay, so now this one goes here. I don't like how it's teetering though. Like it's not a solid. Okay, now we're back over. Whew. Like it is pretty solid. Like, I mean, it's not going nowhere for the most part, but there's some pieces that are not, like some pieces that are kind of wiggly and stuff. I'm excited for the doors though when we get to that. That's going to be fun. Well, these are just going right over here. Because these are vertical doors. So it'll be interesting to see how that all plays out. Okay. So now we need this guy. Oh, House of the Dead remake? That's a good one. I haven't played it, but I've seen it and it looks awesome. I don't have enough time to play all the games that look good, you know? Like I wish I had. There's part of me that wishes I had more time, and part of me that is like, I'm okay. It's going all the way on the end. Okay. Just like that. Yeah, there was supposed to be a long time ago, there was talk of bringing out one of those like infrared guns for the PlayStation, but I think it just got scrapped because people didn't really care, and they were focusing on the VR stuff too. So that was another piece that there wasn't. I don't think there was enough interest for sure. Right, exactly. Play it the way that it was supposed to be. I agree. I agree that would make it better. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're doing this and this. Okay. And then we're putting a bunch of, oh, I see what this is. This is the front grille. That's interesting. So this is the radiator. Actually, probably not the radiator. It's probably the intercooler. Probably what this is. Devil, this whole set was $450. So $449.99. Definitely wasn't cheap, but 1,000% worth it. It's going. I got the roof on. Yeah. Oh. I was wondering. I was like, I don't think you need that for an application. You only need it when you. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. No. Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. That's right. This is the intercooler. But I don't think that's. Need to get this.
Holy crap! It does have working paddle shifters.
Yes, it does. Look. Like they legit change the gears.
Oh my god.
And this middle shifter shifts between the electronic drive and the gas drive. So when you're in the front, it's electronic, and when you're in the back, it's the gas. So like if I'm moving the wheels, see how there's nothing or when it's back, it's electronic. So see how there's nothing happening with the engine. Now if I flip it forward, oh, why are we not? Oh yeah, it's going slow. Oh, because we're in a slow gear. There you go. Now you can see it. We're getting, yeah.
Hold on.
There we go.
That's cool.
Yeah, and you got the limited slip, so you can. It's neat. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got to put the radio. So you're gonna go turn that in now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would make sure that you find Justin and give it to him directly, and just be like, "Here you go."
Yeah.
Don't just give it to somebody at the front. Just be like, "Hey, can I see Justin again?"
Yeah.
Because then that way he gets it, and then who knows? Small town like this, they might just be like, "So when are you gonna start?"
Yeah.
I mean, Ace kind of did that.
But basically what happened is that in the interview, the Ace manager was like, "Well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt."
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's backwards. Oh no.
But I'm also slightly debating because senior job shadow was a month, and I landed a job at RDO, basically working for a month.
What'd you say?
Senior job shadow is a month.
Okay.
And basically,
What is that? The senior job shadow?
basically you set up a time where I don't know, but basically you set up a time chosen company or work area
Yep.
to go there and basically job shadow the person.
Oh, so you would go to like RDO or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you just talk to the grocery store and be like, "Hey, on these days I'm job shadowing."
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm sure they would understand.
Yeah.
You just
They have
like,
plenty of people
and you'd probably work, you might job shadow like during the week, but then it'd be like, "Hey, I'm job shadowing until 5," and then you go work from 5:30 to 8:30 or whatever.
Yeah.
Come home, eat quick, go to work. Like, so we'll go do that. I'm gonna keep working on this, and then let me know how it goes.
Okay.
Okay. Wife's like, "Wow, that's cool though." Unfortunately, you'd have to double that for me to buy it. RIP. Double what? Did I miss something? Did I miss a chat? Oh, that's right. Yeah, being Canadian. Yep. That makes sense, sir. I understand now. So, okay. I'm curious then how this all works, because you never know with how everybody talks about things. So, if things are more expensive up there, do you also get paid more? Like, does that make a difference? Or is it just like stuff that's made in the US is just more expensive, but stuff that's in Canada is better? Like, I I'm not sure how all that plays out because I've never really traveled to Canada at all. But I'm curious if that evens itself out or if it's still a lot. $14 minimum wage right now. And see, our minimum wage here is $7.25. So, I mean, I don't think that completely equals out, but I do believe that there is a level of that. But
Are there doors that can actually open?
yeah, but they actually open this way. They open vertically. So when I get to that point, you'll see it.
I actually kind of want to try and open the door when you get there.
Yeah, we'll work on it. What are you gonna do now?
Well, I'm not done with
Okay,
it.
well, okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. Yeah, the minimum wage is double, but then it makes me wonder, like, even though the minimum wage is double, our minimum wage hasn't changed for years. I mean, years and years and years. So it kind of makes me wonder, is there, you know, anything that's potentially, what does that go on? Because that's not sitting fully up there like that. Oh, because it's not that way, it's the other way. Aha, I see. So it goes this way. There we go. Oh, $17.60 now, just went up in October. That's good. So you guys are like $10 more an hour for minimum wage, which, I mean, there's some things that America has backwards. I'll just say it. Like, when it comes to income, the income inequality here is wild. Just like it's just nuts. That's the only way to really explain it. It's just nuts. How, you know, like the income to cost of living. Like, so other people, I've heard people say like, oh, it's worse in other countries. It's like, I don't know, because I hear people all the time that talk about moving to other countries and how they're like, I was blown away at how affordable things are, because you don't have to worry about other costs like, you know, massive healthcare costs and things like that. It's crazy. $18.35 an hour for housekeeping. Yeah, like here, that'd be $9 an hour. Guarantee that. Maybe 10. Like, okay, so my wife has a degree in medical administration, meaning she can do like medical billing and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And they only want to pay people like $14 an hour to do medical administration work, when that should easily be $25 an hour plus, easy. And even right now, I mean, she's an office manager, only making $21 an hour. She's getting a promotion though. She did get a promotion, and she is going to be working on that here. I believe it's going to be like the end of the month that she's going to. You're already back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, dropped it off.
Okay.
Justin was standing right up front. He was like, "You came back." I was like, "Yes, I did."
Okay, so you just said, "Here you go," and he was like, "Cool."
Yep.
Like, what do you say?
He said that he'll give me a call.
Okay, perfect. Good.
Yep. You know.
Bork.
Oh.
Oh, I bet that felt good. Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine. I hope that they can look at that and say, oh, you have hardware experience and you have retail experience, you know, like that should help.
Yep.
I would think.
Yeah.
So.
Considering I was there for more than 6 months.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. $23 to $24 an hour for a regional place. Yeah, like that's the way that it should be, right? Like, you shouldn't have to be scraping the bottom of the barrel to survive. Like, here's the thing. With my wife's job, and I'm gonna just come out and say it. She could not, and this is not an over exaggeration, she could not have an apartment by herself on her current wage here in the States. Like, she could have a 1-bedroom apartment, and that would be 50% of her income. So it's kind of wild, man. It blows my mind how, if it wasn't for my job, like, we wouldn't have this house. It's just crazy. Yeah, well, and like, even here in the States, disability doesn't pay a whole lot. You know, we don't have a lot of that ability. Like, my buddy is a veteran and just got full disability, and like, he doesn't have the ability to pay for much either, but it's like just enough to get by, you know. Like, you don't have a lot of availability to do fun stuff. What's up? A wild pig has entered the chat, y'all. What's up, pig? Good to see you, brother. But, you know, if what I'm working on works out, I will say that there's a possibility that our situation could change for the better. And like, here's the thing, we're not scraping the bottom of the barrel for us, right? Like, we're not in a situation where, you know, we get to the, you know, we can't pay our bills or anything. Like, we can pay all of our bills. We can, you know, go out to eat when we want, kind of stuff. Not all the time, you know, like, we can't do it every day, but we can pay our bills. We can have, you know, time to go out. We can, you know, when I get my bonus during the year, I can do stuff like this. I'm not having to, you know, get caught up on back pay bills or anything like that. But it doesn't leave room for a lot of, like, my wife and I took a vacation during when I got my bonus. We couldn't do that without my bonus. But what I'm working towards is something that I don't want to talk about it too much before it actually happens. But if it does happen, there's a good chance that my wife and I could get, we can get into a much better spot. And it would be less work than I do right now, but make more money. But there's risks, right? It's, you know, it's potentially working on building another business, but it would be a better situation than what I had before. But we'll see. So, Pig, how we doing today? Seen you live earlier, but it's got free from the plans. Hey, no problem. I am doing well, sir. I am enjoying my time building some Legos, and yeah, it's good. How about you? How'd your plans go? Hope they went good. There we go. Can't save to move out. Never wanted to live here in the first place. Cell phones don't work all the time here. Yeah, and that's the sucky part, right? Is when you're in a situation where, like, that's how we were for a long time, and then I got lucky, and I was able to get a decent sign-on bonus when I went back to the position that I have right now with my job, and that paid out, and we were able to have enough saved up that we could buy this house, and I'm very, very thankful that we did. But I understand that it was kind of a one-off situation. It's not like, we don't have a lot of money in savings right now as it is, because we drained it all to buy the house. And so now we're in that situation where it's like, you know, we want to do more, and we want to continue to save, but we can't. So we just have to deal with what we've got and hope that one of these days something will come up. And yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Need to find your passport, eventually apply for GHIC, and then book a one-way flight to Norway because I miss my best friend. Oh, there you go. There you go, pig. That sounds good. Go see that bestie. Absolutely. So one-way ticket as in you're not going back to where you are, or you're just going to spend an undetermined amount of time there. Because those can be two different things, you know. Did I miss another? Oh my God. What are you doing, Josh? What are you doing? Right? Stop missing steps because of chat. Yeah. But I like talking to you guys. I got it. We're good now. So then this piece is going to go over here like so. There we go. We're done from ads. Spend as much time as you can until you feel like you can survive without them again. That's fair. Don't even have a car because you can't afford the insurance. That is something that I've heard a lot. There's a creator that lives in Canada that they have said that insurance rates up there are just astronomical. And they're getting bad. They're pretty bad here too. Like, don't get me wrong. In the States, it's also bad. But like, I've heard it's gotten real bad up there. Chat could kill the bill too. Yep. Okay. So this one goes like this. And that goes. Is that going to sit? Where is that going to sit? That's going to sit like right down here like this, I bet. Yep. Nope. Nope. Right there. There we go. And then this goes up here like that. Aha! And then we're going to probably do the same thing on the other side. Yep. See if I can find that piece quicker this time. There we go. Got it. What? Your flights are only like 40 bucks? Man. Even a short flight here, like if we wanted a short flight in the States just to go from one state to the other, it's like $200. It's ridiculous. I wish we had flights for that much. My wife and I would just fly places instead of driving. Like, I would love to be able to take a flight from where I live down to Minneapolis because it's like a 4-hour drive. So if I could take a flight and spend less than it would be to drive, I would do it. But that's not the case for us. Like, it's always more expensive to fly than it is to drive. And so we just drive everywhere because it's way, way cheaper. A 2-hour flight. Dude, a 2-hour flight here would end up being like $300 to $400 minimum. Minimum. Not even a question. Ah, that's so disappointing. Yeah, right. $100 per hour minimum, easily. Okay, let's make sure we do this right this time. Okay, so this one goes that way. This little blue one goes in there. That blue one goes over here. And then this gray piece, wherever that is, Looking for it, looking for it, looking for it. There it is. That one goes up there. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy, Pig. Like there's certain things that it just blows my mind how much we pay for a lot of this stuff. And I think a lot of the problem is that companies, everything's gotten so greedy here. So you can't do anything without paying out the nose anymore. And like our insurance premiums are likely going to go up here again too. So then like health insurance, car insurance, life insurance, all that stuff is going to end up being super, super expensive, which we shouldn't. We are such a developed country. We should not be paying private health insurance anymore. But that's the world we live in. If it doesn't make somebody money, they don't want anything to do with it. And like, I get it. Money is just a means to have choices, right? But it shouldn't hurt people in the process. Right. That's the truth, devil. A 2-hour flight probably would not get you out of your province. Sweet. It's looking good. Starting to work on the wheel wells, it looks like. Yeah. I'm just gonna say it, Pig. I'm jealous. I would love to be able to have, you know, any any sort of ability to just fly wherever I want for cheap. Now, if you want to fly to a place like Vegas, for example, you can fly to Vegas for like $100, but that's because most people that are going to Vegas are going there to spend money. So it's unlikely that they're going to, it's unlikely that you're going to pay a heavier ticket price for that, because they're like, oh, you're going to go over here and you're going to go spend money. Okay, sure, why not? And so they make it cheaper and they subsidize it, so that way you can actually do that. Live in the middle at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, so you would have to go like a 2.5, 3-hour flight each way to get to the next province. Okay, so now we got that. So we need to grab this one again. Where are you? There we go. And then this is going to be, okay. Got a bunch of weird pieces now. And that goes like that. Yep, that looks good. Is this already going? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay. So we need this piece. Oh, first, hold on. Yeah, about that. And probably need a passport, since it would be faster and cheaper to take a flight out of the States. Buffalo. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't even have, I needed, my wife and I keep talking about it. We need to get our passports. Neither us or our kids. Like we have, so for my wife and I, we have what's called an enhanced ID. So we can travel by ground in and out of Canada and Mexico, but I cannot travel by air, because you have to have an actual passport to go travel by air, which I think is silly, right? Like if I can cross the border on the ground, I should be able to cross the border in the air. I shouldn't have to get yet another thing to be able to cross the border in the air. And right now, like passports are kind of tough to get. So kind of in that situation where it's like, I don't know. Yeah, see, that makes sense, right? Her daughter lives outside of Buffalo, so it makes sense to go get, to get a passport so she can go visit. Like that makes perfect sense. Oh, your enhanced don't work anymore? Oh, that sucks. Okay. That's that. And then that connects to here. Aha. And then that goes. Come on. There we go. Sweet. Hey, look at that. We got a little fender piece there. Starting to take more shape. And now we're going to do the other side. Yep. Okay. Right, exactly. That was our same philosophy, Devil. But now with everything going on in the States, now like having a passport is necessary because they're going to start doing some stupid stuff with that where like they want to make it where we have to have a passport in order to vote. And so like a passport or a birth certificate to vote. And I'm like, guys, we have IDs. Like we don't need all this extra stuff to be able to vote. You have your identification. But they're making it they I'm not going to get too far into it because it gets into what's against the rules for my channel, but I don't like the direction that things are going right now, and it's mostly because it's making it harder for everybody who doesn't have money. And it's like the working class of people is what runs this country. And so yeah. Right, yeah. That's about what it was for us too. I think it was like 90 for us. What's up? Oh, go for it. Yeah, it's hard though, right? Like everything revolves around that these days, and I wish it didn't. I wish that we could just live our life and be prosperous and do the things we want to do. And yeah, exactly, just talking facts. Well, the reason why I don't talk about that stuff in here, Bob, is because there are people that have very strong opinions. And the last thing we need is to start running into, people getting in fights in our chats. And that's why I what? Oh, that's funny. This song is from the movie Boss Baby. That's funny. Yeah, I've had my fair share of arguments in plenty of situations, and that's why I have it in the rules to not talk about that, because it can turn people away and it can make people get upset, and I'd rather not. But what I will say is the things that have made other countries wildly successful with their people, and countries like Norway and Sweden and the Netherlands and things like that, of why they have happier people, is because they've done the things that actually help people. And this is not a political thing, this is just a fact, right? The reason why there's such an inequality of income in our country is because of the fact that people are prioritizing profits, like companies are prioritizing profits over people. And so what happens is these, like the company I work for is doing the same damn thing. And it doesn't matter how much you want to, try to give the company the benefit of the doubt. Like every business needs to make money. I agree. But when you hurt people in the process and take away their livelihood because you just want to make more money, that's a problem. And that's where I start having a major problem. And my company did that. And they're still doing that to this day. And that's why I'm looking for ways to do something on my own because, yeah, right, exactly, Devil. It's not going to change. Like, talking about it isn't going to change it, so why bother? Now, granted, talking about it with people around you and people that you know and love and trust and having those conversations, I believe is crucial. And the reason for that is because you need to know who's on your side and who's in your corner. And there are family members and like I have family members that I have completely removed from my life because they use the situations that are happening right now as a way to justify their nastiness. And I just say, no, I'm not going to have it. Okay. Okay, here we go. People on disability and taking half my wife's check off mine. What? Serious? That's dumb, dude. That's super dumb. Like my wife says, I hate this timeline. but there's still good parts, right? There's still good parts of what's, what we've got going on right now. And I try to tell people all the time, like, focus on the good, focus on what's, focus on what is making you happy, what the happy things. And there's still things that can, hold on. I had a piece that was not right. But there's still things that I believe that are still good in this world, and I still latch on to those things because I believe that there are still good things that can happen even through all the bad. And I think that eventually we're going to get to a point where, we can be back to a spot where we believe in what's going on in the world. But just look at every major empire in history. They all go through some sort of rough situation in one way or another. Uh, fish, fish. I think you hit the cooldown. There you go. Now you got it. The dog scared all the fish. If both of us make 1,000 a month, we end up only getting 1,500. Yeah, see, that's bullshit. That should not happen. All right, now we're gonna do it on the other side. So let's grab this, and we need 2 of these. Woohoo! All right, and now we need these guys to go vertical. And then this is going to go in this guy. Go right here. There we go. Ooh, what do we got going on here? Okay. So this goes under like this. And then that goes like that. And then this over here. Oh, what a... This is an interesting contraption here. And then this has to go in at a 45-degree angle, it looks like. And then this goes on here like this. Okay. And then that goes over here. Right, exactly. Like take her part and stop. Don't just like take other money away, for sure. Ooh, Barber got some Atlantic cod. That's yummy stuff. What? Oh, D-Dog with a manta ray. Nice catch, dude. Hell yeah. Barber decided to wake up finally. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Is that going up here like this? Looks like it. I love how they're using like a shark tooth piece for decorations on here. It's kind of awesome, actually. Jorge, yes, Legos. Very, very cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it for sure. How you doing, Jorge? Thanks for popping in. This is a McLaren P1. So I'll give you a good look at the whole thing so far here. We've got about 12 hours into this now. So we're about 2/3 of the way done. So it's probably going to take about another, I'm guessing, 6 to 8 hours to get the rest of it done. But all the pieces work. Like, so here's the steering wheels, the steering. So as I turn the wheel, the steering works. And then if you look at you can't see it anymore, but it's kind of like right on the inside. There's a blue gear there. You can see the gear turn. So it's a rack and pinion steering for this one. And then in the back, if you look at the engine here, so it's kind of hard to see, but oh, we're slipping gears. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. So if you look at the pistons in the engine, you can see the pistons actually move in the engine. Yep. Yeah, all the gears work too. So in the inside of the car, so right here, there's paddle shifters. And if I hit the paddle shifter, you can see it actually changes the gears. And then, so if I have it in like that gear, now, I don't know what gear it is, but you can see the pistons go much slower. So it actually has working gear ratios. There's a whole, I don't know if you can see it underneath. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see underneath, there's a whole gearbox system underneath there, a differential, everything, like, it's crazy. And you can see the differential actually works like a differential should. So it's, everything they've done with this car is just amazing, man. Just amazing. All right, I need to work on the other, I need to keep working on this here. Where am I at? Okay, so I need this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get into that last bag. I think after I finish this set here, this piece here, or these sets, then we'll be done for the day. Right? If only you didn't need to save. Like, there's no way I would have been able to buy this if it wasn't for my bonus I got at work. Just straight up. Like, there's no way. Oh, those are lights. Those are lights. Okay, so there's clear spots here, and that's like the LED trim for the lights. So those are the top end of the lights. That's cool. Okay, what's next? I think this is where we're going to get to like the hood and stuff. Share, buy one. Barber, I think, so after I'm done with this, I should be able to, I got a couple things I got to do, but if we don't do it this afternoon, we'll do it this evening, Barber. I probably won't stream this evening. I'll probably just, you know what? We could plan for that. How about this? We'll plan to do it this evening. So that way I'm not trying to rush this afternoon because I have to like move my wheel and all that stuff. So we could play around with it this evening and get it to work. Because if I hook up just, well, I could do my keyboard. I could do it on the keyboard. I don't have to get the wheel hooked up. But I don't think I'm going to stream tonight. It'll just be too much. Okay. So what are we doing here? Okay. So this needs a connector piece there. This one and this one. I'm really excited for when this car is fully done. And I'm glad that we're all doing this together, right? Like we're all hanging out together doing this because this is cool. Okay, so there's that one, and then we need to do one the opposite way. Yeah, I probably won't drive a whole lot. So what we got to do tonight, Devil, is when Barber and Schnurdikus and I were convoying it up last Friday, Barber couldn't see me in the game. And I don't know, maybe you know about this, Devil. Maybe let's see if you know an idea. But he couldn't see me, but he could see Schnurdikus. And right, that's what I'm thinking it's mods. And so we got to figure out which mod is creating that issue. You think that's, or maybe in there, is it possible maybe like because he has the hater built mod. Maybe the hater built's in the wrong order, because that I could see that being a possibility if it's not in the right order, and but it should have corrected that. But we'll check that out and see if we can get that, because that's what it was then. It was mods. Okay, so we'll figure that out tonight, Barber, and figure out which mod it is that maybe I missed. Right, that's what I was thinking, is that if it was the wrong order, it just wouldn't let him in. But he got in, so there's got to be a missing mod somewhere. Okay, so this one is connecting to, where's it connecting to? Oh, I see. Okay. So it goes up on that one. Yep. And then this one goes on that one like that. Right? Yep. Yep, that looks right. Okay. So now we've got this one. So this needs to go through here like this, and then like this, and then this piece goes there. Okay. And where's, okay, yep. So then that's going to go like that. Sweet. That's freaking cool. Okay, so same thing for this one. Hold it this way. One in here. Nope, we need the other. Where is it? There we go. This one. No, I had it right the first time. That one. Okay. And then There we go. And that one's going to go there. And then this one go here. There we go. And go like this and like this. Okay. So now this goes like so. Okay. All right. And now we got these flexi boys here. Oh, this is going to be the other, this is going to be the rest of the LED connection. Yeah. I love it when it gets to this point because then the build is starting to like really like start looking like the picture, you know? Okay, so it's going to go on there like that and then up like that, right? Yep. There we go. So now the lights are starting to get more fleshed out. Starting to look like a McLaren now. That's pretty cool. It is getting a little bright in here because the sun came out, so. Yeah, here's the lights.
Oh,
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
that kind of looks like it's
A tooth?
yeah.
Because it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's how they do it, right? They reuse pieces from other things and whatever. So, all right. Go do what you're going to do. I'm almost done here.
I'm gonna have a tablet.
Okay, go have fun.
Play the
Sounds good. Have fun. Okay. Getting there. Looks like we got a few more steps here before this bag is finished off. Nope, not that one. There we go. And then we need a blue piece and a black piece. We're going to do this a second time too. Okay, so the short piece goes over here. And I'm guessing, yep, that's going to go there and there. There we go. Oh, holy crap. Oh, this is bag 8. This is saying open up bag 18. So these are all extra pieces. Holy crap. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. These are a lot of big pieces in here, so we're just going to do it. Who the hell? Apparently there was a vehicle in my driveway. Oh, that was when the kiddo came home. Okay. I was like, who the hell was in my driveway? Nobody. The kid. It was me. You know what, Bob? If you just randomly showed up out of nowhere, I would be conflicted. Because on one hand, I'd be excited. Be like, hey, I get to meet Bob. On the other hand, I'd be like, hold up. How the fuck did Bob figure out where I live? Coming to pick up your car. I mean, I would just be impressed and also slightly concerned. Feel like, okay, you're here, but you shouldn't be. It's taking shape.
It's got a smile.
It's got a smile. Yeah, kind of. You good there, kid?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to get these bigger pieces out of here. I'm going to put these back up here because those don't need to be in the way of all the smaller stuff. All right, I need one of these, and then I need one or two of these and two of these. Okay, so there's that one, and then there's that one there. Okay. So if we look up here, where the hell is that going? Oh, I see. Okay. No, that's not right. Where is that going? Oh, right here. Okay. There we go. I'm like, where is this supposed to go? You're Sith Lord, you know everything. And then this goes right here next to this guy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This goes right in the middle. Ah. I see what we're doing. Yellow. Oof. Okay. So that one goes there. All right, now we need to build something else. So we need this guy here, a gray piece here, like so. 2 of these pieces. And then this. Nope, I didn't do that right. Haha, just kidding. There we go. Now that's evened out. Okay. And then this goes on this one. And then we need to grab the other 3 thing here. There we go. Jeez. A lot of these little cross pieces, that's for sure. The barber has spoken. You cannot deny the barber. I mean, don't get me wrong, minions are adorable, so I guess in a way, Barber's calling you adorable. All right, let's make sure I did all that right before we flip the page. It looks like it. Yep, that should be down there. That's up there. Okay, yep, we're good. Damn, this is crazy. So now we need 2 of these again. And then this one goes in here like so. All right. Now he's saying pop this one over here like this. Oh no, that doesn't belong in there. Just kidding. Where's the other one? Should have one more of the, there it is. And then now we need this to flip over like so, and this to go through like this. Ooh, D-Dog throwing about a bunch of emotes. Nice, buddy. Thank you for those emotes. What the hell are we building? Some of those are just cool. Nice. All right, we're starting with this guy. We're going to pop in this guy. Okay. Now we go a little bit like this. Doo 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 doo. I love those seals, little seal emotes. Those are neat. Come on. There we go. There we go. And this goes like this. And then this is going to go on this side, underneath here. Okay. Oh. Aha. Wrong. Wrong. Backwards. There we go. That's better. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. The heck? What's it? Oh my God. It's like you think you get to a point where you're going to put it on, and then it's like, haha, just kidding. I'm glad I don't have to like put on stickers on this because like they just have the logos printed on the little pieces. So I'm glad I don't have to put stickers or anything on because that would be abysmal. Okay. And we do this one and this one. And now this goes over here. Oh, no, 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 not yet. Damn it, Hollywood. Don't skip steps. Okay, now we put this on. There we go. Make sure that stays on. Oh, I bet this is going to be the hood right here. I bet. Oh, wait, it says 51. Okay, yep. And I bet this is connecting to this thing down here like this. And then the other one is 50. Yep. That looks right. Okay. And then we just set it off to this. What? Okay, I guess we just set it off to the side now. All right. No. There we go. Okay, so I'll set that there for now. We need this piece. And we're going to go all the way through like that. And then 2 up like this. Okay. So now we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So I'll go through like this. One up here. One up here. And then that's going right on the end. Okay, so that should be, okay. We need one of these to go here. And then, where's the other one? There we go. And then a red piece here. And a red piece here. And then now we take this guy. Hold on. Oh, I did. I was like, did I miss something? I did. Okay. And now these will connect over here. Why did they make me do it that way? That just seems silly. I'm going to do it the easy way. Oh, wait, never mind. I know why they made it do it this way. Like, this spins and it does not make it easy to manage. Wood Newton, a former professional football player and high school coach. Evening Shade. I don't think I've ever watched that. That must be an older show. Is Burt Reynolds? Did he pass away? Is Burt Reynolds still alive? Oh, 2018. That's right. Okay. I was like, I thought he passed away. Come on. This is a dirty song. Nice music, yeah. Yeah, it's a very suggestive song, isn't it? I don't mind it though. All right, and then we need the blue pieces here. Okay, so that's good there. All right, we're setting this off to the side again. So now we need to make whatever this thing is. What did he say? Okay, so we're gonna make two of these. So this one goes here. And this one goes over here. Okay. Now we're gonna make a second one. There's that weird piece. There it is. And this time we're gonna go this way. And like this. There's that. Another one. And another one. And this one. Okay. And this one's going to go. Yeah, there we go. I got it right. I got it right. I did it. Okay. So now what? Okay. So we need these thin guys like this. So here's 52. That's going to be this one and this one. And we're going to do the same with the other one on the other side. And then, aha. That one's going to go there. And that one's going to go there. Starting to come together. Looks like a pretty decent hood. Okay. More of these shenanigans. My fingers hurt. Aw, your fingers hurt? Well, that's good, because now your back's going to hurt because you just landed landscaping duty. Oh, I need to make 2 of those. Cool. All right, so if we hold it like this, looks like that one goes like that, right? Yep. And that one goes like that. Okay. Now what? Okay, so this is what we should be seeing. I'd say that looks pretty close. And how's it go on? Aha. Oh my God. The frunk lifts up. The frunk lifts up. I should put like a little minifig in there all tied up. That's cool. That is stinking cool, guys. Oh. What is it telling me to do here? Oh. It's a hood prop. What? It's a fucking hood prop. You can lift up the hood, bring up the prop, and then prop. Oh my God. These guys fucking thought of everything. That's freaking cool. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, are we going to work on the door now? No. We got other stuff to do. Okay. No live music. Okay. Let's grab. This is going to go up like this. And that like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. So there's nothing in between those right now. So this is going to go like this and attach. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. That's that one. Now we're going to do the other side. Yes, indeed. Hold that up like that. Go through there. And there. And then if I hold this like this, that'll go like that. There we go there. This guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. No, no. Goes up. Boop, bop, bop, bop. Wah, ba, 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 ba. Wah, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, and this is going to go on the other side. All right, let's. Okay. Now what's next? We need this with this, right? Yep. And then we need these brown pieces here. Yep. Okay. So this is going. Okay, so that's going over like that. And then this goes through the backside. And yes, I know what I said. Going through the backside. So that's more on the door mechanisms there. Oh, fenders. Fenders. Which one do we need? Are they both the same? Oh, 42, 42. Yeah, they're both the same. So let's start with this one. And that goes there. And that goes there. And then on this side, same thing. There. And there. And then, okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, so this is going to go. Nope, I had it right the first time. There we go, like this. Okay. And then this other one goes over here like so. Whoa, don't get weird. Oh, it's always weird in here, man. In one way or another, there's a level of weird. All right. Can we get it all the way in? Oh, like a glove. Holy crap, guys. This is really starting to come together. That's what she said. That's right. Okay, so that goes there. Look at that. Ooh. A bony tail chub. Nice. I love it. All right, that's it. That is the end of box 2. So we have a whole, the whole, like this almost whole box was the front end right here. So we now have a working hood and a hood prop that we can prop open the hood like that. Look at that. How fucking cool is that? And then we got a whole set of lights in here. I'm going to try to grab this without breaking it. Jesus. Like, how do we pick it up? But look at that. We got the whole front end there. We got the lights. We got the LED strips on the lights there. And, oh no, Bear's Den. It is not done yet. We got a whole nother box to break open. But we're done for today. So yeah. So we got the canopy over the top. Oh my God, this is heavy. We got the canopy over the top here. So we got the inlets on the side. And then we've got all the rear end is done here. Oh, and if you look inside there, it's kind of hard to see, but there you go. There's a brake light in there. It's kind of hard to see the way it is. Maybe I can grab my phone. Here, hold on. See if I can light it up with my phone. There you go. Now you can see the brake light in there. So there's a red brake light back there. There it is. So you can see the brake light up on the back, that third brake light. That's going to be where the back window is. But yeah, that is looking damn good. And we're just going to leave. Whew. That was a lot of work today. But yeah, so basically this whole section right here is what we did today. So, all right, I'm going to move over to the other side. Okay, now I got to fix my monitor because I moved my monitor off to the side so I could see the chat and everything. And there we go. Monitor is back. Bears Den, I will not be back on tonight. Here, I'm going to get rid of my little pocket mic here. So all this is just this guy. So I've got here, I'm going to move my chat back over here. So it's just a little deity pocket mic, and I just clip it to my I clip it to my pants, and then that way it stays out of the way. And then I have the little lapel mic here that I just clip to I just clip that to my shirt. So I'm just going to put that over here. I'm going to unplug this guy. Go. And now we don't have any of that strapped on here anymore. But yeah. Hey D-Dog, thank you so much. We're gonna raid out because like we always do, I like to support other streamers and bring everybody over as much as we can. So we are gonna go find someone to raid out to. And then I need to go take care of some adult things. You know, go do some real life stuff. There you go. Get a last fish in there, D-Dog. Let's go see who is online today that we can go bring the stuff over. Who is still doing stuff? Oh, we got Duck, N1, Easy. Oh, Bex is playing Dune Awakening. Do we anybody want to go watch Dune Awakening? So we got a couple options here. We got Dune Awakening. We've got some ATS. I don't know how much longer he'll be on. We've got some Farm Sim, Battlefield. Damn, there's a lot of people on. One more stream. Almost done. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. It might be two. It might, honestly, Devil, it might be two more streams to be able to get that done. Because there's a lot to do left. But maybe one. We'll see. You cut back a little bit, Bears Den. That's fair. Probably smart. You know, sometimes it is smart to do that and make sure that you prioritize yourself a little bit. That is true. The engine did go quick, but it depends, right? Like a couple of these bags today went quick, but then all of a sudden it like, you know, it took a little bit longer when I was doing some of the more meticulous stuff. But trying to look at people, you know what? I have not rated that person in a while, but they are, yeah, the smaller parts, right? Oh, Bears Den, I totally get that. So, all right, here we go. Let's see. Let's pick a number between, pick a number between 1 and 20. 69. Pick a number between 1 and 20. Let's see how many numbers we get. Because that's gonna, I'm between two people. Bears Den said 17. Can says, the Devil says 16. Let's get one or two more people in here. A number between 1 and 20, and that'll determine who I go to. I'm not going to say who it is yet. I've got two people I'm looking through. Who else wants to throw out a number? If we get, Bob says 8. Okay. Barbara, what do you think? Wife says 19. Okay. That's 3. That's 3 for the ladder. Does Barbara listening? What is Barbara number between 1 and 20? Let's see what he gets. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. 21. Both. I wish I could like raid 2 different people. No, actually, no, I don't. Never mind. No, I don't. But okay. I think I know who we're going to go to. So that was more of the later numbers. That was 3 above 10 and 1 below 10. So I know where I'm going. All right, everybody. This is what we're doing. We're going to go over to this person. We're going to bring you all over here. Bears Den says 9. You can't change your vote. But yeah, we're gonna start this out. We're gonna take you all over to our friend GD, who was in the stream earlier, and he is playing some Fallout 4, which we haven't seen in a while. So I'm gonna go ahead and go over there. There's some friends over there too. So here we go. We've got our handy dandy raid message that I appreciate for those who decide to put it out there. It is not required, but it is nice to show the Hollywood love as we're running over there doing that. So I appreciate you all. I hope you all have an amazing day. I will not be streaming tonight. I know I said potentially, but I think I'm going to help Barbara figure out the mod situation with ATS, and then we'll be back on the stream potentially Sunday, but maybe it depends on how the race goes and how long that goes. And then, but for sure, we'll be back next Tuesday for some more Satisfactory. But no stream tomorrow night, no stream Saturday. Tomorrow's a hockey game. Saturday is doing stuff for getting Halloween decorations and all that. So hope you all have a wonderful time, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye.